start streaming. Perfect. Perfect. Car coming right at us, because why not? All right, look at that. Whew. Actually, I didn't even check to see what you guys can see. Hold on real quick. Let me just, oh yeah, we're good. Oh yeah, we're good. Today should be 120. I'm gonna change that. Boop. I guess today would have been 119, right? Because today's the 28th. Yes. Hey Ziggy, good morning, man. How's it going? All right. Oh, perfect. Yeah. Hey Jess, hey Shayna, how's it going? And yes, Aaron, we are walking towards the mountains now, baby. It is incredibly windy here, which explains, you know, why they have 9 million windmills up there and wind turbines. I actually slept underneath the wind turbines up on the hill, right up there. I don't think you can see the one I slept under because I've walked a little bit in order to get to service. But they're taking advantage of them here for sure, for sure. All right. Let me tell you guys what a lonely day it was yesterday. Such a lonely day. Oh my goodness. I did not have a single bar of service for an entire 24-hour period. I was just out here on my own, walking down the road. Actually, I shouldn't say that. I did have a couple of bars of service in 2 different places, and I used them to call the girlfriend. And in one of them, actually, I got a call from Richie, so he gave me an update to tell me how he's doing, which is good. I appreciate that, Shayna. Yeah, yesterday was brutal. I managed to put in like just shy of 29 miles though, which was crazy because it was insanely hilly, which is, I'm sure, why we didn't have signal, is because of all the hills. But I just kept pumping through it and just kept pushing my legs, and we put in some good distance in the past 2 days, which is awesome. Whew. But my God, am I glad to be able to stream again. Hey Proxima, how's it going? A full, like, 24-hour period, nothing but my thoughts, no one to talk to. I didn't have enough service to go into the Discord. I didn't have enough service to listen to any podcasts on Spotify or anything like that, and I'm not smart enough to have pre-downloaded any. So I was just walking in silence for like 9 hours. It was pretty crazy. But we made it through, so that's all that matters. All right. And now we have this gorgeous mountain view in front of us, by the way. Hey, Flip, how's it going, man? Good schmorning. Good morning, Geyser Elf. How's she going, eh? So because we put in so many miles in the past couple of days, hey, Green Herring, how's it going? Alive, but just barely. And good morning, Foxy Grandpa. But because we were able to put in like 29 miles or 28 and change 2 days in a row, we're definitely going to be hitting the subway up here in Walsenburg today. It's only like 21 miles away from where we woke up this morning, which means I might even be able to get myself a motel. Also means that we like covered a good distance in just a short period of time, which is always awesome. Spotify doesn't cache the podcast. I use Pocket Cast downloads, 10 of each episode. I think you can cache the podcast, Shayna. Like you can download a couple in advance. I'm just not smart enough to do that. I did download a couple of movies on like HBO Max and Amazon Prime, so I was able to watch movies at least on the iPad, but I had no service the entire time. Hey, Danger Tater, how's it going? I think this was the first scary thoughts we had during this trip, not hearing from you. Foxy Grandpa, man, it was like, I've never on the entire course of this trip had such little service that I literally couldn't even open Discord. It wouldn't connect. I couldn't do it. Just took a shower, thought you were missing. What's that looming in the distance? Giant Rocky Mountains, sir. Giant Rocky Mountains. But I will say, guys, at like 2 o'clock yesterday, sometime around there, I did get a call from Richie Slammer, who let me know how he was doing. He gave me an update. So for everyone who is waiting patiently to hear about how he's doing, he is still in the hospital. There is potential that he does get released today, but they had to go in to his abdomen and do some pretty major surgeries in order to repair some of the damage that was caused by the fishbone. So he doesn't know if they're going to release him to rehab or if they're going to release him just to go back home, but probably rehab, and it's either going to be today or sometime early this upcoming week. So he's still in good spirits. He's still watching the stream, and yeah, he's making it through okay. When you make a tapestry using a dark spell, evil is looming nearby. Lol. I like that, Mayor Canada. Or text to call his girlfriend. Yeah. What happened to Richie? He had a stroke caused by a fishbone. Actually, I don't know if the stroke was caused by the fishbone, but he had a stroke, and he also had a fishbone that was caught in his intestinal tract that did a lot of damage that they think caused the stroke. He couldn't get to his mother either. I couldn't get to anyone, guys. I had no service. Hey, good morning, Tina. How's it going? And Mr. Goombones, how is it going? I was literally just dead to the world, guys, for like the past day. 24-hour period, no signal. Get well vibe sent to Richie. Hey, thanks. He sounded in good spirits, though. He sounded like he was they had him on an intubator, and they had all sorts of stuff plugged into him, but he says it's going to take a lot more than a fishbone to take out that guy. Hey, Gecko, how's it going? We can see the mountains now? Yes, sir, you can. Although I gotta tell you, I just took a slight little look to see what they look like to you guys on my computer end, and I don't know that the camera's doing them justice. These things look menacingly huge. It's going okay? Glad to hear it, Mr. Goombo. Never eaten anything with sandwiches again. Foot-long boneless sandwich sounds safe. Whoa. I didn't know Subway had foot-long Fridays. Had me a huge meatball on Friday. Delish. Awesome, Shayna. I went to the Subway I went to in Hawley, Colorado. I went on a Sunday, and they had a Sunday deal. I'm not sure it would work for a lot of people, but for me it was perfect. 3 subs for $6 a piece. $18 for 3 subs, which was like awesome. Good morning, Miss Mouse. How's it going? I thought I had a pretty fire comment of how you encountered Man Bear Pig in Colorado since you weren't responding and guess people don't watch South Park. I get the reference, Fox and Grandpa. I appreciate it. A little bit of Al Gore poking humor. Man Bear Pig. Hey, Heck Deers, how's it going? Alright. Alright. So, new observation I've made, by the way. Hey, Persigno, good morning. The sun in Colorado absolutely cooks you during the day. You are getting hit with way more UV radiation up here because we're at like 6,000 foot right now. We're actually probably a little over 6,000 foot. And the sun is just beaming down on you. But when the sun goes down at night, it gets cold, and it gets cold quick. Hey, Miz, how's it going? There is no truth in the rumor that I was worried you were missing in action. I will tell you, it's going to take me a while to go through all the Discord messages I missed yesterday because I didn't get them all until this morning, Miz, but I did see one in particular that may have implied you were a bit worried. Are those wind turbines? Yes, they are, T, and a lot of them. It's very, very windy out here in Colorado, and they take advantage of that. Yeah, you can say that again, Junior Andrews. Definitely closer to the sun, man. But like any part of my body that's not like covered in sunscreen or already tanned, it will like burn within minutes of being out here in the sun. Like I had this one little spot, I don't even know if you can see it on camera, but I have this one little spot right here on my hand that apparently hadn't tanned before and wasn't covered in sunscreen, and that one spot got burnt. Everything else is fine. Still have the sweatshirt? Yes, I do. I actually have two sweatshirts now, Gecko. Less atmosphere to protect you. Hey, Ursus, how's it going? And hey, Cocaine Dawkins. Good morning, G. Oh, fellow champions. And yes, Miz, some beautiful mountains on the horizon. Hey, Lee, how's it going? I am doing fantastic, man. Let me tell you, I put in like two 28 plus mile days in a row. So my tootsies and my calves are a little sore. But at least I was smart enough to take some ibuprofens last night before I went to sleep, so they're not too bad. And got us super close to this next Subway, so I should be able to get some fresh food today, which is good because I've been eating, you know, 3-day-old sandwiches for a couple of days. I was out all day yesterday, so thankfully I had no time to worry. Today I was a solid 7 out of 10 hungover. Nice one. Hey, DDG. Hope you're well. Been a little while since I saw you last. Oh, awesome. Well, welcome back, DDG. Just in time to see the view of the Colorado Rocky Mountains just in front of us. Always wear extra underwear in Colorado. It's a state law, Sean. Well, I'm not wearing extra underwear, just the standard one pair. For it to tell you not to have too much fun when I said have so much fun. Well, how was your mental state not having anyone to talk to for days? Did you just keep singing the wheels on the stroller go round and round, round and round? Actually, believe it or not, Foxy Grandpa, I found myself singing Colorado Rocky Mountain High, or Rocky Mountain High by John Denver on repeat, except I don't know the words, so it was just like a couple of verses. But yesterday was brutal, man. I literally didn't even have enough service to access Discord. I didn't have enough service to access Spotify, so I couldn't listen to music, I couldn't listen to podcasts. I had nothing, man. It was just silence and me for 9 hours straight walking on this road with no shoulder. Hey Stormy, how's it going? Probably need a long sleeve white cotton shirt to reflect the light and those hats that turn cold when you get wet. The heat hasn't been bad, Stormy, I'll be honest with you. The heat's not bad at all. Yesterday it got up to like the low 90s, but there's so much wind here in Colorado that it didn't feel like the 90s at all. But the UV penetration on the skin, like I said, if you have any exposed skin without sunblock on, you will get burnt. Looks like desert. We're in Colorado now, Lee. If I'm not mistaken, at the very top of the hills to the left, right over there, there's actually a little bit of snow up there, so I don't know what that means. Hey, Shakedown Sheets, how's it going? Got a thin hoodie with UV protection. Never knew that was a thing till I got it. Probably specifically a thing for Colorado, to be honest with you. Do you miss any funny, cool, or scary stories? Funny, cool, or scary stories. I've got a bunch of really cool pictures. I also, last night, slept directly across the street from a place that I think is called Rattlesnake Butt, which was pretty funny. But aside from that, this roadway is not very heavily trafficked, so there's not been a whole lot of people to interact with, and I've just kind of been walking. Hey Gracie, how's it going? The high plains of Colorado rise to roughly 3,400 feet along the eastern border of Colorado and Kansas to 7,500 feet east of Denver Basin. Further west by how dead floppy is mountain. Welcome. I'm watching Kelly. I like your comments all the time. Oh. Ooh. Guys. 2 bars. 2 bars on that. We should be coming back. I think I can. This is just from like that little dip there or something. Getting gooder. All right. Good. All right. There's some mountains ahead. Yes, there are. I need it for my 100 terabyte crochet patterns. 1,000 terabyte crochet patterns. That's a lot of terabytes. Well, all right, let's see. How are we looking? We're good? We're better? Good job on 2 days of 28 plus miles. Thanks, T. It was tough, especially yesterday. I gotta tell you, the first day, when I had you guys for, you know, the first 3/4 of the day, not too bad. Not too bad at all. I could put 28 miles in doing that. But yesterday, when it was just dead silence, that was a bit rougher. As long as you have a good reason. Well, good morning, memers. How's it going? Anyway, to answer a couple questions, rattlesnake butt was it's a natural high rise called Rattlesnake Butt. I don't know why. I can tell you're getting further west, but I had to the sceneries. Wait until we get into those mountains though, Floppy. And Walk Art Dream, in case you didn't hear it, thank you so much for following on Instagram, and I appreciate all the comments you leave over there, so thank you very much for following the journey. Colorado Springs police are looking for the mad pooper. Jogger is suspected in a poop and run incident. She's been declared public enemy number 2 so far. They've been unable to flush her out. Lol. All right. Real quick too, while I have service, hot tub repair guy 0117 baby blue and Nig Mavzen and Axiomander, thank you guys very much for the follows. I appreciate it, appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. And Mini Speeder, if you didn't hear me before, I also appreciate your follow, appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. I remember being able to talk to a certain someone for over an hour yesterday morning to keep you company before you hit the dead zone. Carrie, I was talking to you in the dead zone. That's why I sounded like a robot for half of the conversation. It's not butt, it's butte, not butt. It's butt. It's pronounced butt, Shayna. Are those Rockies? They're smaller than I remember. They are the Rockies. This is the southern part. The southern part of the Rockies are a little bit smaller than the northern part. But also we're still very, very far away from them, so they're going to get bigger as we approach. Oh boy. These two on the left here are closer than any of the other ones though, so they look the biggest. Whew. It's booty, it's got an E at the end of butt silly lol. I downloaded the update for Fall Guys game and got a virus yesterday. Lucky me, my scanner caught it, I guess. Well, that's interesting. That probably shouldn't happen. What do you get when you combine someone from Colorado and someone from Idaho? Baked potato. Lol. No shoulder. Hey Addie, how's it going? And no VG, there is no shoulder at all. But luckily it's not a very highly trafficked road. There ain't a lot of people using this thing. Idaho? No, you know. Lol. Alright. Whew. Have I seen any new animals? Lots and lots and lots of cows. A couple of pretty cool birds. There's also this like really weird bug that I keep seeing flying around. If you've ever played Fallout New Vegas, there's like this bug called like, I forget the name of it, it's like a Castnavar or something, but it's this really big bug with a wholly black body and then these bright orange wings, and I keep seeing them all over the place. Also, they make a clicking sound that I thought was a rattlesnake the first time I heard it, but was not, it was a bug. Half inch shoulder is there. Lol. Glad to hear you got a couple of solid days in. Yeah, KJ, it was awesome. I wish I could have streamed it yesterday, but you know, whatever. It was really, really hilly though, so the service was just bad all day long. Have you ridden any new dinosaurs? Not yet. Did you join a commune yet? Yeah, with Richie Slammer, who created the 12 tribes of Subway. Yeah, turns out floppy porpoises, that they are based on a very real thing, a very real bug. I will say the real ones are not as big as the Fallout ones, but they are still pretty big. They're still like that big. Like they're pretty sizable. The shoulder did not spark joy, so the state of Colorado threw it out. Ooh. I gotta tell you guys, because of the higher elevation I'm at, the nighttime skies out here are absolutely gorgeous. And I tried taking a picture of them, but I couldn't. My phone just displayed a black screen, even though the stars looked like they were close enough for me to reach out and grab them. It's pretty crazy. I know, it's horrifying. Anyone know if the streamer will say lulz if asked? Probably reverse. Found it, it's Cazadors, that's the name of it. Australis TV, thank you very much for the raid. Everyone coming in here. Ooj1981, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Welcome all the raiders. Be careful, next Subway has a bounce house. Oh no. All right, sweet. But for everyone coming in on the raid, coming true. Hold on. Big truck. Did you guys hear about the girl they gave? In Colorado, they found her covered in milk with Cheerios still in her mouth. They think it was a serial killer. Lol. Australis TV, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. But for all the raiders coming in, just so you know what we're doing here. We're currently walking across the entire continental United States of America. We left Boston, Massachusetts back on May 1st, and we're headed to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. The whole trip is going to span over 3,000 miles, take us anywhere from 5 to 6 months to complete. We're currently looking to land there on October 23rd. And we are doing the entire trek eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain, all in partnership with a charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is an organization that takes kids and adolescents from disinvested communities out on adventures in nature and the wilderness. Hey Marge, how's it going? I am doing fantastic. Had any time to think of what you will be doing after this walk for streaming content? Yeah, Stormy. So a couple of things have been tossed around. I'll either be doing something like survival streams, where maybe I go out into the woods for like 7 days, and for 24 hours a day, I stream what it's like to survive in the woods. Or we've been thinking about doing like trying to break really random and interesting world records, and just training for like months to gain a particular set of skills that means nothing in the real world, but would help us break a record. Learned some at new today, non-streamers can host streamers. Yeah, viewers, yep. All that means is that when anyone visits your page, if they try to click on you and see the content you play, it'll play me instead. Whoa. He's going to wake up and find his body walking down the street while he was asleep. Lol. A slice of pie costs $3.50 in Jamaica, and in the Bahamas it costs $2.50 for a slice of pie. These are the pie rates of the Caribbean. Hey technician, Forrest Gump-esque, man, Forrest Gump-esque. X seldom seen, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it, appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. But technician, hold on, let me stand up in front of the camera here for a second. I did, before I left for the walk, trimmed my beard down to nothing and gave myself a buzz cut, and I've been letting it all grow out during the course of this walk so that I can see if I can look like Forrest Gump did at the end of his trip. So we did copy Forrest Gump in that aspect. Anyone can host, helps boost the stream? Yeah. Pretty new to Twitch, every day's a learning day. That's awesome. What kind of fish do you catch there? I think you should do the survival thing and beat the survival records of Twitch. Are there survival records on Twitch? I didn't know that there were other people that streamed that kind of stuff on Twitch. Show them your gump beard. I did. You probably have the world record for most days eating only Subway food. I'm going to try to see, Flip. Ziggy reached out to the Guinness Book of World Records 2 days ago, I think. I'm going to follow up after this trip is done and see what we got. Hey, Shardy Pants. How many pairs of shoes have you gone through so far? I am on my 4th pair of shoes so far, but I expect to go through 6. Everything from trout, perch to kingfish and salmon fish sharks. Nice. Rodway and Katie did is what Google said. Oh, nice. If you ever shave us, you'll have a white band for where his beard is. Stormy, I will never be clean shaven in my life. I will trim it back down to about 1/4 of an inch, so it's real short. That's the way I like it, but I'll never be clean shaven again. You got the world record for the only person to have Subway made stroller. That's true, I did. There's other survival people. Nice. She walked from Mexico to Canada. In reverse, I'm definitely gonna have to take a break from walking after this trip. As it turns out, walking 20 to 30 miles a day for 6 months takes a lot out of you. Quite a beard after 4 months. Thanks, technician. I've always been able to grow a pretty fancy beard. Comes in red though. We're gonna throw Sean some traffic from now on. Hey, I appreciate that, man. DDG and Bamboozled. Thank you guys very much for the follows. I appreciate it. Appreciate you. Welcome to the walk. Sounds fun. I'll give you a follow. Nice. Have a great stream. We respect the grind. Thanks, Australis. I appreciate it, man. All right, guys. Make sure you give him some love. Some Australis TV. Nice guy. And I love me some fishing streams. Because I love to fish. Bam. Oh, man. Look at these gorgeous mountains, though. We'll rebuild Wheelson into a solar-powered wheelchair for you, so you'll never have to walk again. That way, hey, that might be nice. I'm gonna go with the hoverboard method for a while, Floppy. Wonder how much a day that postal workers walk, do the walking routes. Enough to stay healthy for sure, Stormy. But probably not 20 miles, I wouldn't imagine. Hey, Bamboozled, how's it going? I haven't seen the mountains in years. I'm just kind of zoning out looking at them. Have you spent any time in the Rockies, T? I've only been fortunate enough to be out here once before, and I've seen some of the most beautiful sights I've seen in my entire life in these mountains, so I'm actually really excited to get back into them. Sean's next challenge is going to be hoverboarding from his bed to his kitchen to eat and back to his bed without breaking anything on the route. Lol. Hey, I love you too, Galen. Here's a little lark for you. Turn right and show the mountain. All right, hold on. The mountains we're heading closer to, Stormy, are the ones on the left there. There's a bit of a hillside to my right, so you're not going to be able to see the full range, but there's some big mountains. I don't know what mountain that is, obviously, but further down there is Pikes Peak, and I saw that from the top of this hill when I was sleeping last night. And it was pretty. Pretty. And there is definitely snow on top of Pikes Peak right now in August, which is insane, by the way. It's too early for snow. Used to hike the Rockies when I was 6 to 8. Always felt like a Truman Show experience, though, like we were in a bubble or a hologram or something. So one of my biggest observations in like Kansas, Floppy, was that the land was so open and so sprawling that I felt just like really small. It felt like it just went on forever, and that I was an ant in it and I meant nothing on this planet Earth, right? But I kind of like the fact that the Rockies in Colorado here act like a wall. It makes it seem like the world's not so big. It makes it seem like there is an end to it, you know? I kind of like it. I'm not spending any real time here, just traveling through the Rockies and the Appalachian Mountains. There's a national park, Red Rocks National Park, that I went to the last time I was here, T, and it's exactly what it sounds like. It's red rocks in the middle of hills and everything like that, but they're naturally formed, just higher and iron rocks. And just being able to run through that place and climb up on the rocks and everything like that was so fun. Bouldering was a wicked fun. You look like Tormund from Game of Thrones. Believe it or not, memers, I have not seen Game of Thrones. Do you know the highest altitude you've been on this trip or in my life, Shardy Pants? I've been to the top of Pikes Peak, which is like 14,000 foot in elevation. Right now we're at about 6,100 feet in elevation. Hey, good morning, Raheen. How's it going? So can we get a classic snow hydrate from the top of the mountains? Maybe, Flip. I don't think there's going to be snow this far south, but maybe there is. Fly over Chicago, it's like Coruscant, the city planet from Star Wars, endless city in every direction for a solid 10 minutes. So this trip, we're definitely at the highest point of elevation we've been at on this trip, and it's like I said, around 6,100 foot. I don't know, Shardy. So I think the original plan was to take Mosca Pass, which goes up to about 9,700 foot. But now looking at the route again, I don't know if we're gonna end up taking that, just because we have to run farther south from there to get to a subway. So I'll have to see when we get up into Walsenburg here, which is the next town we should get up by the end of the day today, what the actual route is gonna be. It's brutal, but also great. Yeah, disc day 120, man. We're making it happen. All right, heads up, guys. There's a little bit of a dip here. We might lose service again where it might go fuzzy for a couple of seconds until we get up on the other side of that hill, but we're going to push as hard and fast as we can to get back to service, so it shouldn't be too bad. If we haven't already gone fuzzy. All right, let's get ready to push it. Hey, Derek East, how's it going? Hard and fast, gotcha. You know, it's the only way we like to do it, T. If we had snow in the mountains, we can have write your name in the snow redeem when you go pee. We could, that's true. Like I said, I don't think we're going to hit snow. I think the only place that they have snow is right at the peaks. Yeah. And let me tell you, Miz, snow up at these high altitudes is not the same as snow at the lower altitudes. When I was standing on Pikes Peak, the snow was making like little balls of itself, and they were like mostly air, so they were really light. And when the wind blew on the top of that mountain, those pelts would just come and smack you. It's pine shot and push. Come on, back to we had really big for 28 the past. I'm gonna didn't have any in a pot. I'm making it. Not done. But again, read. Or is it using sound? Oh, good. Look at that. All right. All right, signal. It's time to get good. You wanted us to say hi for Slane Pookie. How's it going? Welcome in, Raiders coming on. Donner and Blitzen, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you and welcome to the walk. Clem Fandango, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you and welcome to the walk. It's gonna get because it's gonna dip right here. We're gonna have just a little so you can see where the hill kind of comes back up on the other side. So for about 5 minutes, it might be a little bit a little bit shaky. But thank you. Just share. Thank you very much. But for everyone coming on the raid, just so you're doing, we are currently anywhere around our 23rd right now, and we're eating nothing but get up this hill where signal's gonna be good. Hold on. All right, we're gonna run. We're gonna run it. All right. Oh God. Legs power the signal. I think you're good. Hour hand the back connection. Nice. That's all we have to do. Grandpa Pooba or Graham Pooba, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you. Welcome to the walk. We flying. Lol. Your heavy breathing isn't breaking up. Good. All right. Like I said, it's gonna get better as soon as we get up to the top of that hill straight up ahead. We just gotta get there. And as it turns out, that's harder said, easier said than done. Better now spiel. All right. So for anyone who's new here to the channel, just to know what we're doing, we are currently walking across the entire continental United States of America. We left Boston, Massachusetts back on May 1st, and we're headed to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. The whole trip is going to span over 3,000 miles, take us anywhere from 5 to 6 months to complete. We're looking to end it right now on October 23rd, and we are the entire trek eating nothing but food by a Subway restaurant with a Mountaineers. It takes lessons from communities. Subway is now sponsored. They are paying for all babies, which is what we don't have to. Get some night sky. He's here. There's some Rockies bling. Wait until the top of the hill. They let's see. yeah. All right. All right. I was thinking to myself, for sure, Gecko. Are we back now? Okay, thank God. Oh God, you're back. Woo, we did it, I fixed it. All right, sorry about that, guys. All right. Whew. Daylight come and we want to go home. Nice to see you back, thanks. So sad we missed that. Lol. All right, so finally, T, I have mountains in the background of the view that get canceled out when I'm walking uphill because you can't see over the ridge. So you guys can finally see that I am actually walking uphill, even though you can't tell by looking at it. Lol. Take a deep breath, you're doing great, thanks. I was hoping it would come back, we'd see it with, we didn't know. Lol. Is that a power meter over there? Yeah, I don't know what it's powering though. I'm pretty sure those are the utility lines that run to the wind turbines, if I had to guess. Electric fence? No, the fence is not electric. I think it's literally for the wind turbines up there. That's what connects them to the grid. It would be my guess. Don't make it make sense, Sean. This is just a green screen and you're on a treadmill. Oh yeah, you're right. Whew. I ran, guys. I'm not built for running, but I ran to try to get a better signal and to try to fix the black screening. I'm back. Sorry I haven't been here for your travels, but I have been time traveling. I wanted to warn you that ET is actually sponsored by Burger King. And I was eating burgers this whole time. What a monster. I have been betrayed, misled, and misinformed, Dr. Sharks. Sorry, I am super out of breath from running, guys. And now I gotta walk up a hill. Like, what is this? Who planned this? Whew. All right. Oh yeah, that's right, I did. I planned this. Wait, what? Also, T, I'm pretty sure that eating nothing but Burger King would not lead to what some might call a fabulous figure. May lead to heart disease. That might happen. Hey, Florida, how's it going? Making your way through Colorado, I see? Yeah, and actually pretty fast, man. We're like, I think we're already a third of the way through Colorado. State that I thought it was gonna take us a month to get through. It looks like it's only gonna take us like 3 weeks now. Why did I look at little beautiful green abs? Gross. This looks like fun today. Bogo Buchan, we are out of the flatlands of Kansas and we are in to the foothills of the Rockies in Colorado, man. He keeps the dog at bay. AT is plum. Whew. Like, what could be better? 20 miles will take time. Come, baby. Oh. Come, bring it. Oh, come on. All right. Are we back? Romano! All right, hopefully that fixed the robot. Really can make it a wonderful slow. Thanks, Flip. That was a steep hill, guys. All right. Sorry for the bad signal. There's a whole lot I can do about it. I just, myself as hard as I can to get over those hills, and then we keep going. You good there? Yeah, just about to throw up, but other than that, oh god, I don't want to wager that a 3-day-old Subway stays. My dog does amazing. She's excited. Cool. Not yet, T. I have one sandwich left for today. If I had to do trek to Walls, the 75-mile trek in 4 days, dehydrated bits, but 3 days because I'm a walker. I bits. That hill was to get up, I'm not gonna lie. That was not a super easy hill. And I feel like we're just gonna dip. I've been Googling Mr. Wilson named him after Wilson the volleyball in Castaway. Mr. Wilson is my baby stroller. If you type an exclamation pram, you can see exactly what he looks like. That, if I didn't say it earlier, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Solar powered baby stroller. Whew. And I love him, that shabby guy, because when I am unable to stream for one problem or another, service or weather, he's all I have to talk to. Him and Cornholio. And it gets lonely out here. Haven't been here for a while. This looks miserable. Well, hey, Clasheen, how's it going? It's a bit hilly. Sure, for sure. But I guess that's to be expected of the Colorado Rocky Mountains, of which we're walking towards right now. Hey, Fammy, how's it going, man? How's the no Wikipedia for Wilson yet? Well, how is Cornholio? He's good. Somehow he worked his way underneath my plastic bin in the tech carrier there, so he's kind of like squished in between the pepper spray and my encoder. But I'm sure he's doing fine. All right. I don't want to go down this hill, guys. Every time you go down a hill, there's just another back up the hill at the end. Best place for him? Lol. How rude, Miz. Cornholio is an honored member of this journey. Can we get enough people to Google search Mr. Wilson that we make a spike on Google Trends? Lol. That'd be funny, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. Also, so I'm just gonna take a break right here before I go back down that hill and potentially lose service. The ads told me to watch Ninja and buy a Fold Z4. Well, there you go. I don't even know what a Fold Z4 is. One thing I did forget to mention is on our trip to Walsenburg here, we went up from 4,000 foot in elevation to almost 6,200 foot in elevation in less than 3 days. So over a 2,000 foot elevation change in 3 days, when we're already at less oxygen than we're used to, it certainly has an effect on the body. I'm glad Gecko is not watching at the moment. He doesn't need fuel like that to call me. Lol. Hey Gecko, no worries. Sean Miz was enjoying being in my pocket because today is wash day, so commando. Gross. Don't tell me you named the Subway Sean Dolphin Cornholio. I did not, Floppy Porpoise. We picked up a piece of corn to honor the 2-3 month period of time we spent walking through cornfields, and we named him Cornholio. Oh, Fold Z4 is a Samsung phone. Oh, well, there you go. Now I know what it is. All right. So, I have 1 sandwich left and 2 bags of chips, Marge, for food. But we're gonna hit the Subway at the end of the day today, so that should be fine. Water-wise, we still have about a gallon left, which is, you know, more than enough. It's perfect. Because again, we're gonna hit Walsenburg up here. So, we're doing good on resources. We're doing good. Romaine R70, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. How far away to the next Subway? About 21 miles from where we started, and we've walked about 4 probably. 4 or 5, so, you know, 16, 17 miles. So you just have a corn rotting in there? Exactly, yeah. He's my friend, Floppy. Also, that doesn't say anything about my mental health. Lol. When I Google Mr. Wilson with quotes, I get 2 results. Oh, there you go. Just keep Googling it, Flip. Spike the Google Trends. Mwahaha. Lol. Is it considered DDoSing if you just send 100 people to go Google something? I don't think so, right? Alright, here we go. Slight downhill. Sorry if we lose signal again, but at least the uphill is much shorter on this one, so we should have it back much faster than last time. Walsenburg, I wonder if Mark Wahlberg will be there. I'm hilarious, lol. I met Mark Wahlberg once, Dr. Sharks, but it was in the city of Lowell, Massachusetts. Not Walsenburg. The shoulder is wider than the road. That shoulder doesn't exist. But also, Christine, this is a 65 mile per hour road, so cars are zooming by us. And trucks, too. Google execs like, WTF is a wheel son, and why is it trending? Whoa. Just give them a soft and subtle, don't worry about it, Floppy. Let them know, it's none of their concern. Alright. Sean's gonna turn Santa Monica Pier into Sandwich Monica Pier. Ooh. And if you're on your iFit powered treadmill walking with Sean, I don't really like Apple products. I don't have an iFit. Just go to Sean's Twitter and hashtag we love Mr. Wilson. Also, yeah, I also forgot to mention, guys, make sure to check out the Instagram today too. I took a ton of pictures over the past like 2-3 days here that I think the wonderful Miss Carrie is going to be uploading on the Instagram for us, so that you guys can see some of the sights that I saw while I wasn't able to stream. Santa Monica S. Lol. Alright. All right, baby, come on, let's do this. Let's do this. Instagram is for heathens. I can't say anything, Floppy. I don't have a whole lot of social medias in my normal life. I have a Facebook, but I only check it once every like 3 or 4 months to see if I have any friend requests. The only social media I really have and use is Instagram. I like it. It's for pictures. iFit is an is an app that you can walk on a treadmill and view the same stuff you were seeing and the same inclines you were walking. Oh, nice. Colorado flat? Yeah, I don't think so, Badgers. I don't think so at all. That guy was driving on the wrong side of the road, so I was actually in Europe, had some chicken nuggets the whole time. Lol. Or he was just nice enough to move over for us. You know, one or the other. You showing any legs in those pics? Ah, I don't have to do that in the earth. I can show some leg on stream. Ah. Hey, I appreciate you from the walking mountains. You can see the mountains on streamers from them. They're very big on the horizon, and we yes. Just have some awesome color. Little back home, flying. I love your little dude. Really, my hair is that. Oh, All right. Are we coming back yet? I cannot tell. Coming back. All right. D Stout, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you walking the walk. Oh God. Getting there? Okay. I'm gonna keep on walking. Yeah, that was written at the start, Stormy. Yep, we have not been able to update anything for a while. Where is he now? Looks like Arizona. Hey, Fiddler's Green. We are on US 10 on our way to Walsenburg, Colorado. These are the Rocky Mountains in front of us. Is it right here? Can we hear that? Hey, John Vinnix. You're doing amazing. Thanks, Gary. How far to the next subway? I think we just passed mile marker 15, so 16 miles to the next subway. Theoretically, right, the service should continue to get better and better the closer we get to the city of Walsenburg, so just keep on walking. It's updated. Ziggy put the end date on. Oh, well, thanks, Ziggy. Ziggy's awesome. I know things changed a little. The bike trailer. Is there only campers on this road or what? Pretty much, Floppy. I've seen, it's the weekend now, so you're not really going to see too many 18-wheelers, although I've still seen a couple of them. But I think people use this road to get to like camping locations. Because I've seen a lot of campers and a lot of families packed in cars with stuff in the back. Outstanding, good work. Thanks, Fiddler's Green. I appreciate it, man. Could have stopped and offered him a seat and a cold drink. There's a motorcycle parade happening outside right now? Well, that's fun. Hey, bud, could you move over a bit? Thanks. I appreciate it. And just slow it down. What a cool guy. Hey, thanks. I appreciate you too. Oh, and guess what? You too. Thanks. We got them all. Oh, God. And not one is worried about the stroller man? Nope. Floppy, this entire there are two sides of World Road, both off by barbed wire, and really nowhere to camp or get in, which is why I had to walk. Find a camp. This with nothing, no way, nothing out of the road. Talk to me how for the real man that gave me the first day. It's been just to how I'll be exact. Yeah. Super calm. Way low. Roller. Very suspicious. Put on the side of a big. We're coming on 4. I would. I got to make it to Subway today. I have a football draft tonight that I have to make it to be able to not flop. Sit on the side of the stroller. No baby. Keep on walking. Really happens here, daytime and the nighttime, is that the water cools down a lot. And I put it in my like Camelback and in my Yeti container. Water all day, which you're gonna walk literally right next to the bar. Well, that's the glitches always make me nod. Hey, Ray Belfast years of AJ in Hello from London, and man, from middle of nowhere, Colorado. And one, I know it's pretty good. What's going on? Pete War, appreciate welcome to the walkie loose sill. Follow it. Raiders. It's going. Here, the hills of the rock. Oh, right. I'm just your fifth, and I get better too. Better signal in the movie. The crazy is we're still very documented, and you can see how big they look on the horizon. Forgot to preload the so I was having some rendering issues. Lol. Let's see what we got going on. Okay. All right, hold on. So the video is, yeah, let's go. All right. Come on, we can out. We can you and your. Is that Colorado? It is Mother Hubbard. Yep, we are on U.S. Highway. Walls. On. The towers on the other. I think once, or at least my family, maybe. Oh, she's trying. For it. We can work together. Maybe. Other. Sir. Give me. Yeah. Best forever. We're doing it. Gotcha.
And he drove by you, so he called me up and he's like, "Hey man, gotta go check, you know, because we're a group of believers and we all live together.
Okay.
And share everything together.
Sure.
Like a community type thing.
Yep.
And but we're actually believers and we believe in the Bible and stuff like that too.
Gotcha. Cool.
But he's like, yeah, he looks like a nice man. You gotta go talk to him, see what so I jumped in my vehicle and came out here to see what was going on.
Hey man, yeah, I appreciate that. No.
Yeah.
Cool.
I would invite you home, but
yeah, I appreciate it, but yeah,
you're
in the middle of the trip
thing that you're doing, but
I'll take that. Yeah.
If you ever get tired or anything, check out our website that's on here. Just a little thing about us.
Okay.
And then on the back here, we got a little website over here. And any of the
walk. The camera angle makes it look like you're in a wheelchair with a. Oh goodness, Britt. Nope, just pushing a stroller. Just push. Get that out of there. That's my foam roller, my leg roller. How's your followers going? Been going up? Yeah, sure, Davey. I think we're right around 3,000 right now, just shy of it. Whoop. That person was not paying attention. Cool, cool, cool. Hey, Kukuluku, how's it going? Where are you today? Right now we just left Junction City, Kansas. How is there more uphill? Hold on. Why is my nipple coming off? Squeeze that back on. There we go. I think I'm good for the day.
Alright, we usually stop and check on people when they may be in distress.
No, I appreciate that, man. That's awesome.
We're actually with a group called Subway 12 Lives Matter. And we
Okay.
usually invite people in our home, feed them Subways and stuff. But I just want to let you know you're heading into Chile Child today. And if you would, mind going to subway12livesmatter.com, looking to see what we have to offer. Give it a shot.
Okay.
We're going to give you a free gift, just to consider. Yeah, but you got to make it.
So you must be Richie Slammer then.
I sure am, buddy.
Nice to meet you.
You drove.
Hey, look, another police officer. Oh, I think he's coming to talk to us. Yeah, he's definitely coming to talk to us. Going well. How about yourself?
We just got a couple complaints of
Oh, I'm trying to stay off the road as much as possible, yeah.
That's the only thing I'm here for.
No, I appreciate it.
I know you're moving it pretty good, so yeah, that's all I want to tell you. There's nothing else. Just
okay.
Be careful. Once you get past here, once you get to Eureka,
it opens. I don't know. All right, there we go. That took way more groin flexibility than I usually have. Wait, what did I just stumble into? What is this? What's happening? Feeling like a freak on a leash. Walking across the country, you know, like any normal person.
Fucking awesome. Fucking Forrest Gump, man.
Yeah?
Shit. I just watched Forrest Gump the other day at work. At Yellow Night. Yeah.
There you go.
Woo! Fuck. I wish I could do that.
Oh, it's a big one.
Yeah.
It's a big one.
What keeps you going?
These guys in here, like I said, I got a whole bunch of people watching us along the ways. They're here for the journey. They're fun to talk to. They keep me distracted on the miles I'm walking.
Oh, okay.
So.
Everybody distracting you?
No, you're good. You're good. I stop in here for the view. It's beautiful.
Sorry to bother you eating.
No worries.
Yeah, it's fucking beautiful out here. Yeah, I'm from the reservation right over there.
Oh, no kidding. The Seneca? Just walked through there all yesterday.
Oh, you did?
Yep.
Did I see you?
I don't know.
Where's Coco?
So I was on 20. So again, I can't get too far away because I'm tethered to it. But this is the setup we have. We have the tent in the front right here. Sleeping bag on top of that. All our electronics and geared, waterproofed in the plastic bin down there. Nice rubber wheels. We got the camera mounting setup up here. And then our bag with everything in it right there as well. And that's the whole setup. That's the whole shebang. Can I do a foot-long Italian herbs and cheese? Yeah, I'm currently walking across the country.
Yeah, I heard about it.
Oh, no kidding. How'd you hear about it?
Someone told me about you.
Oh, no kidding. I was going to give you a business card. Here, yeah, look at that.
Thank you so much.
No problem. That's awesome.
I'm surprised. I didn't think it was real.
Oh, no kidding.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I left yesterday. Yesterday was the first day, and we're his finger and his thumb in the shape of an L on his forehead. But the years start coming and they won't stop coming. Head to the rule and they hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Brain gets smart, but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back seats? You'll never know if you don't go. You'll never shine if you don't glow. Sorry about that. Martin CoCab 9, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. I am. How's it going? Is this your RAV4? Did you drive out here?
Yeah. So we just figured we were in the area. We'd stop for lunch.
Where are you? Okay, where are you driving out? What?
Just us.
Just for funsies?
Well, no, we had to have lunch.
No, but I mean, why are you in Missouri?
To have lunch with you.
Oh, okay, that's why. Hey guys, these are my parents that apparently drove out here from Massachusetts that I did not know about.
Subway. Well, again, I did deploy troops to Afghanistan. You carried on 2 hours past yesterday, which meant you screwed us today.
Why? How'd I do that?
Because we were going to meet you at the Subway and have ice cream.
So let's give a whole synopsis here of what we're dealing with. I don't know how well we're going to be able to see this because I am still connected to the stroller, but this is it. I also don't know what you guys are looking at, so I'm doing my best here. This is the stroller. This is the back. This is what my gear and setup looks like. Got a couple of water bottles, got the Subway branding. This is the other side of it. I'd like to show you guys the front, but again, I'm connected by cables, so I can't see. And there we go. Congrats on the new setup. Hope things run smoothly for you. Well, thank you very much. It is a huge boy, Tim. It is huge. Adventures in nature and the wilderness. So
That's
that's all. I'm actually live streaming the whole thing too. We got like 100 people watching right now and everything. So
That's cool. Okay, well, we just wanted to make sure you'd have an actual baby in there because
Nope.
we're concerned.
tent, sleeping bag, and hiking gear.
Perfect. Okay, we'll walk safe and stay dry as best we can, okay?
Perfect. Thank you very
Have a
much.
good one.
Yeah, nice meeting you. Walking across the country, you know, like any normal person.
Fucking awesome. Fucking Forrest Gump, man.
Yeah?
Shit. I just watched Forrest Gump the other day at work. At Yum and Night. Yeah.
There you go.
Woo! Fuck. I wish I could do that.
Oh, it's a big one.
Yeah.
It's a big one.
What keeps you going?
These guys in here, like I said, I got a whole bunch of people watching us along the ways. They're here for the journey. They're fun to talk to. They keep me distracted on the miles I'm walking.
Oh, okay.
So
Everybody distracting you?
no, you're good. You're good. I
Sorry.
stop in here for the view. It's
Sorry to
beautiful.
bother you eating.
No worries.
Yeah, it's fucking beautiful out here. Yeah, I'm from the reservation right over there.
Oh, no kidding. The Seneca? Just walked through there all yesterday.
Oh, you did?
Yep.
Did I see you?
I don't know.
Where's Coco?
So I was on 20. His finger and his thumb in the shape of an L on his forehead. But the years start coming and they won't stop coming. Head to the ruling, they hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Brain gets smart, but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? You'll never know if you don't go. You'll never shine if you don't glow. Sorry about that. Hey, look, another police officer. Oh, I think he's coming to talk to us. Yeah, he's definitely coming to talk to us. Going well. How about yourself?
We just got a couple complaints of
Oh, I'm trying to stay off the road as much as possible, yeah.
That's the only thing I'm here for.
No, I appreciate it.
I know you're moving it pretty good, so but
Yeah.
yeah, that's all I want to tell you. There's nothing else. Just
Okay.
be careful. Once you get past here, once you get to Eureka,
It opened. How's your followers going? Been going up? Yeah, sure, Davey. I think we're right around 3,000 right now, just shy of it. Whoop. That person was not paying attention. Cool, cool, cool. Hey, Kukuluku, how's it going? Where are you today? Right now we just left Junction City, Kansas. Adventures in nature and the wilderness. So
That's
that's
cool.
all. I'm actually live streaming the whole thing too. We got like 100 people watching right now and everything. So
That's cool. Okay, well, we just wanted to make sure you'd have an actual baby in there because
Nope.
we're concerned.
tent, sleeping bag, and hiking gear.
Perfect. Okay, we'll walk safe and stay dry as best we
Perfect. Thank you very much. Yeah, nice meeting you. Why is my nipple coming off? Squeeze that back on. There we go. So let's give a whole synopsis here of what we're dealing with. I don't know how well we're going to be able to see this because I am still connected to the stroller, but this is it. I also don't know what you guys are looking at, so I'm doing my best here. This is the stroller. This is the back. This is what my gear and setup looks like. Got a couple of water bottles, got the Subway branding. This is the other side of it. I'd like to show you guys the front, but again, I'm connected by cables, so I can't see. And there we go. Congrats on the new setup. Hope things run smoothly for you. Well, thank you very much. It is a huge boy, Tim. It is huge. Gotcha.
And he drove by you, so he called me up and he's like, "Hey, man, gotta go check, you know, because we're a group of believers and we all live together.
Okay.
And share everything together.
Sure.
Like a community type thing.
Yep.
And but we're actually believers and we believe in the Bible and stuff like that too.
Gotcha. Cool.
But he's like, "Yeah, he looks like a nice man. You gotta go talk to him, see what." So I jumped in my vehicle and came out here to see what was going on.
Hey, man. Yeah, I appreciate that. No.
Yeah.
Cool.
I would invite you home, but
yeah, I appreciate it, but yeah,
you're
in the middle of the trip.
Thing that you're doing, but
I'll take that. Yeah.
If you ever get tired or anything, check out our website that's on here. Just a little thing about us.
Okay.
And then on the back here, we got a little website. Come here. And any of the.
How is there more uphill? Hold on. Can I do a foot-long Italian herbs and cheese? Yeah, I'm currently walking across the country.
Yeah, I heard about it.
Oh, no kidding. How'd you hear about it?
Someone told me about you.
Oh, no kidding. I was going to give you a business card. Here, yeah, look at that.
Thank you so much.
No problem. That's awesome.
I'm surprised. I didn't think it was real.
Oh, no kidding.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I left yesterday. Yesterday was the first day, and we're all right. I think we're finally back. T got it in the last second. T absolutely got it. Thanks. Hey, that was kind of fun. I like that. I like that game, Kat. That was kind of fun. I think we're good. It did cut to black a couple of times, Flip, which, did I miss anything yet today? Mostly just the BRB screen. I forgot there was a live streamer. Lol. Yeah, my bad about that, guys. Service looks like it's finally back, though, and hopefully it stays with us here for a while. Let me know if it does cut to black again, because like I said, when I made the transfer back off the BRB screen, it did go black for a second there, which makes me nervous. Shoulder 0 out of 10 on this road. Shoulder, non-existent, cars. But we don't need a shoulder where we're going, which is apparently to the Rocky Mountains. How's it going today? It's going okay. We've had some problems here and there with dips in service. Which I guess is to be expected as we work our way through the foothills here. But you know, we did like almost 29 miles 2 days in a row. And considering we did that much walking, we're not all that sore, so we feel pretty good. Someone spotted about half an inch of it. Usually seems to cut to black and stutter for a few seconds in the return. I think it's just the encoder stabilizing. I hope so, Flip. I hope so. Just look at them beautiful mountains. It has been awesome cars is as far as finding places to sleep at night and camp. The view of the Rockies with nothing but the moonlight and the stars above them, man, is something incredible to sleep to. But right now okay, thanks. I won't read it out loud, Flip. Band is corn and instrument is voice. When the clip plays again, I'll just stare at you with that fight me look. No, she's right. My favorite band is Pearl Jam, and my favorite instrument to listen to is the cello. There's a band out there called Two Cellos, which is just two guys. I think they're like Slovenian or something, and they cover hard rock songs on the cello, and they are amazing, man. I love Two Cellos. Fave dance is the kangaroo. Fave dance, that's a harder one. I think, Echo, my favorite dance is the Rick Astley. You know, the one where he just looks at the camera and he sways back and forth and just goes like this. We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. That's probably my favorite dance. Hey Sportcap, how far away are those nice mountains? If I had to guess, probably another 60 miles or so, 3 days of walking. I'm still waiting for the aliens to show up over the Rockies. This is where my first one was. 8 low, my favorite band is Bombay Bicycle Club, but I don't care if they're in the USA. I do not know them, no. Look about a pixel taller than when we started. Lol, my best score is 20,000 steps in a day, but it was at work. That's still pretty good. Two Cellos is amazing. Yup. Why does that actually sound like a group I want to check out? Two Cellos. Lol. Does Sean just recall us? A little bit, Slane McCossum, a little bit. One of my favorite classic pranks ever. You have so many beard. Yeah, it's been growing, Derek. 4 months now. That's 4 months of beard growth. Hey, Airwolf, are you planning to walk across the U.S.? Airwolf, not only am I planning on it, I am 120 days into walking across the entire continental United States of America. Eating nothing but Subway sandwiches, by the way. That's the other caveat. Hey, Shroud in the Dark, how's it going? You know the rules, and so do I. A full commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Anyway, already having 2/3 of the way done in Colorado and in Santa Monica, California from Boston, Oregon. And I'm about to have another car. I like that cup of coffee. I was not expecting to get rickrolled today. Lol, sounds crazy. How many days will it take? We're ending on October 23rd and we started on May 1st. So I'm not really sure off the top of my head how many days that is, but however many days that is. Didn't you buy a shirt with a rickrolling QR code on it? I did, yes. Spiel, stop singing. Okay, hold on, I gotta get caught up here, T. Hold on, real quick. That was your all-time favorite song back in high school. Is the Subway you were going to the Love's truck stop one? No, we're going to the Main Street location. A big stuck to the camera lens. Gross. Get that bug out of there. Get out of there. Hopefully we got it. I'm gonna give you. It looks dangerous if it's far to next civilization. Yeah, it was about 75 miles from the last Subway to the next one, Airwolf, so we haven't been able to get fresh food or water since then. Is there a picture of it in Discord? Nope. Oh, there is. No, you posted it. I hope you have enough water, dude. We do. I love being mobbed because I get to see for the first time chatters. Everyone should be able to see that all the time. Yeah. It's a lot of resource planning to ensure it stays safe. Exactly. So, for anyone who might be new here, just so you know what we're doing, we're currently walking across the continental United States of America from Boston, Massachusetts, where we left on May 1st, to the Santa Monica Pier in California, which we're going to arrive on October 23rd. A journey that's going to span over 3,000 miles, take us anywhere from 5 to 6 months to complete, and we're going to do it all eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain. All in partnership with a charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is a charity that brings kids and adolescents from disinvested communities out on adventures in nature and the wilderness. We are also officially sponsored by Subway. They are paying for all of our food all the way to California. They are donating $10,000 to the Big City Mountaineers charity organization, and they built us a custom made-to-order baby stroller, which is great because we use that to push all of our gear and equipment in so I don't have to carry it on my back. Also, Blathmac Dal Fiatak, that's a fun name to read, Blathmac Dal Fiatak, and Dear Butch, thank you guys very much for the follows. I appreciate it. Appreciate both of you, and welcome to the walk. Sound, did the yell make a man out of you dance? Oh, yeah. We're not gonna talk about that one. An absolute beast. Thanks, man. So are you just gonna chill and take a break until the 23rd if you get there sooner? I'm gonna plan it, Floppy, so that I'm gonna take days off in between now and then, so that it sets us up to arrive on the 23rd with about 10 miles left to walk on that last day, hopefully, is the plan. I get Ned the second I follow. Well, sorry about that, dear Butch. It's not a real time to spiel, just wanted you to stop singing. Oh, well, I spieled anyway. Did you see I added the estimated end date in the info? I did, Ziggy, after someone pointed it out to me, but thank you very much, man. That's awesome of you. No time to spiel, it's always time to spiel. Lol. I ask all the time, I want it as a flash mob at one of their weddings. Yeah, probably not. That debate is one I would love to have, but not today. I am resting. Lol. Alright. And here we go. Just continue on walking. Looks like it might be pretty much downhill, I hope. Looks like there might be a couple of rolling hills, but mostly downhill until we hit Walsenburg, which is good. Takes a lot less out of the cabs. Hey, DJ Change, do you expect to wear out your shoes during the trip, or do you think you will last the entire distance? DJ Change, we are already on our 4th pair of shoes. We go through about 1 pair of shoes every month, and that trend's probably going to continue. I think we'll go through about 6 pairs of shoes before this trip is all said and done. I call dibs not at ours. I agree. In school for cutting gym. Hey ABC, how's it going? Glad to see you're out about doing your tang. Yeah, ABC, we had some big days the past couple of days. I did over 28 miles for 2 days in a row now, and we're gonna do like 21, 22 today, which is pretty good. Feeling pretty good in the high altitude of the Colorado Rockies. Turned that feature on and it was annoying me. I was see the purpose, but it was a bit much. Running subway wedding and things, though, right? Something like that. We're just gonna use jalapenos, Floppy. That's it. Just poke like the seeds out of the jalapeno and wear those on our fingers. Yeah, Subway absolutely does cater. Absolutely, yes, they do. All right. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, ABC. I had no service at all for the entirety of yesterday. I couldn't listen to music, I couldn't listen to podcasts, couldn't watch movies, couldn't do nothing. So it was very quiet, very lonely, and getting 28 plus miles in was actually pretty hard. But luckily there was nowhere to sleep at the end of the day, so I just had to walk until I could find something. And that's what kept us going. There's absolutely nothing around you, nothing but those giant mountains in front of us, Andy. 6 pairs. Do you have a preferred brand / model? DJ, I am wearing, they're called Nike Epic React Flynet 2s or something like that. But they're just a standard walking shoe. They have a bit thicker of a sole, so that they absorb more impact on the asphalt and pavement. And then they have a fiber backing on the heel instead of a plastic one, so you don't have anything digging into your Achilles tendon, which is nice. If a raid happens, it takes up too much space, but other than that, not too many new people most of the time. Yeah, we're down for like a late night Subway snack or chocolate chip cookies for. Grimmed, we reached out to Nike and they weren't interested. Nike said if they are interested in a sponsorship, they'll reach out to us, and that it doesn't work the other way around, generally speaking. Yeah, well, at least we got the Subway sponsorship, man. That's what I was. That's the one I was really after. I love their Sammys. We're back at the shoes, and now I remember I never did get my sock done. Or were you crocheting socks, Floppy? That's pretty useful. Every day is a great day when I wake up looking down at the ground, up at the ground. Lol, that's true. I could do this more anyway. I like that attitude, Grimmed. I like that. Also, DJ Change, man, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and a welcome to the walk. I think Nike said no because they were, your name is Subway Sean and not. You know, it's possible, Foxy Grandpa. It's also possible they said no that because when I initially reached out to them, I think I was averaging about 8 viewers per stream maybe. And we had maybe 200 followers or something like that at the time. So they probably said no because we had no following, would be my guess. I was using it in a larger channel and it was just too much. I gotcha. Back when I first started watching our stream, I was talking about trying to crochet socks because people will need them at the end of the world and I'll never go hungry. Lol. Yeah, that's true. Learn a skill that people need and you'll always be valuable, right? I like that, Floppy. What skills do I have? I can walk long distances, which would make me a good persistent hunter. There we go. I've sold myself for my survivability at the apocalypse. The most successful I've ever modded for. Hey, thanks, Iggy. I appreciate that. Impressive mission you have created. Wish you good luck. Greetings from Sweden. Thank you very much, Sportcap, and greetings from the middle of nowhere, Colorado. I bet you guys have mountains just like these in Sweden, huh? Is Sweden mountainous? Yeah, right? It's got to be. Terrible at geography. Also, Admiral Sass and Medicator55, thank you guys very much for the follows. I appreciate it. Appreciate the both of you. And welcome to the walk. Learn skills that people need, like I think Bolivia or some other bee place had a year or so of anarchy in the 90s, and this guy writing the article said his neighbor never went hungry because he made kerosene. Interesting. That's pretty cool though. Just become valuable. You're part of the success. Everyone here is, Flip. Everyone here is, absolutely. Not so high mountains, but definitely, yeah, okay. Fair enough. But to be honest with you, I mean, I really haven't spent too much time outside of the US. I've been to Mexico, Canada, the Bahamas. But I have never seen mountains as big as these ones, I'll be honest with you. These are monsters. Let's see. As a Norwegian, I can confirm that our neighbor Sweden is full of mountains just like us. Oh, perfect. I thought so. A lot of skiing up there, I'd assume. If you've made Sean say lulz once, you're part of the success in keeping his mental sanity. Very good point. You're very right. You're very right. And like I said, it takes a day when I don't have any service and I can't stream like yesterday to realize just how much you guys actually do keep me sane, by the way. I was riding that struggle bus pretty hard yesterday. Just want to go live in a hobbit hole in New Zealand. Oh, wouldn't that be the life, Floppy? Just dig a little house into the side of a little hill and just live out your happy days. Live out your happy days doing nothing but drinking, playing music, partying, and having a good time with life. So this is your 70-mile stretch. 75 ABC, yep, and we've done it in 3 days, or we will have done it in 3 days by the end of today, which is actually, like, it's pretty good. 1,600 feet is our highest mountain. Oh, Sport Cap, there's a, we're not gonna cross it on this trip, but the last time I was in Colorado, I was on it. There's a mountain that's over 14,000 foot in height, and it's Pikes Peak. And that's not even the highest mountain in Colorado. It's one of those add-on things. I forget which one, but I figure out, I'll let you know. Nice. Manhattan and Sicily is incredible. That's true. I'll probably stop and have to chat you up if I ever saw somebody in the middle of nowhere pushing a subway stroller. How's it going, Intrinsic, man? Hopefully when we're in Arizona, man, you'll get the chance to stop and chat me up. Well, I want to mow my roof. Okay, that's an interesting way of putting it. Interesting, I like it. He loves us, he actually loves us. Here, that's for you, Foxy Grandpa. That's a heart. Look at that. Big Speaking Colorado's over 14,000, yep. Did you find a good place to tent up last night? Hopefully... actually, hold on, why don't I take a second? I'll show you where I tented up. I took a picture of my tent set up last night so I could show you guys on Discord. I'm just gonna post it in the general. Danger Tater, you took a gif of me dancing. Nice. Thank you, ABC. I posted the picture in the Discord so you can see where I tented last night. It was right underneath a whole bunch of wind turbines. Also, Chalice Zero, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. I I live near someone who has a cave house. They do mow their roof, but now I want a halfway up a mountain overlooking the Atlantic. Why did your roof have gas? Lol. When I went skydiving in New Zealand, I jumped at 15,000 feet. I think that's pretty standard for all skydiving. When I did the skydiving here in, or back in Massachusetts anyway, it was 15,000. See some mountains off yonder? Oh yeah, more no, some big ones. I love your typos, lol. Talking about living in hobbit holes. Yes, I think it was through Frankenface. Being on a 14,000 foot mountain is... It's something special, man. We were there in at like the end of May and it was just covered in snow. That's right, you didn't stream at all yesterday. That's where I'm losing all the days. Lol. Yeah, it was tough. There was no signal at all, ABC, unfortunately, yesterday. I couldn't listen to music. I couldn't do nothing. With the sounds of cars going by me on the road and my heavy breathing as I try to walk up these hills. Why are you dancing on your tent? Lol. Why not? Some goat legs going up and down that mountainside, probably. Those two peaks toward the left appear to be the Spanish peaks. The higher one is 13,000 foot. That sounds right to me. Also, Rocky Tillo, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it, appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. I was watching them last night, Principal Matthew, from where I tented up, and the cloud cover is like, the clouds are so low in the sky, or the mountains rather are so high, that the peaks were surrounded by clouds of those mountains over there, which is pretty crazy. Just in the middle of an open field, not even bush. Not a whole lot of, I don't know if you can see around us here, ABC, but there's not a whole lot of opportunities for bushes or hiding or anything like that. And there's actually even more now than there was last night. Cool. But no, we didn't have much in the way of cover for that. I also took a picture of my tent the night before. Where did I sleep the night before? Oh, ironically, this was the funny part. This is what really got me going, by the way, guys. So I didn't have service at all yesterday. Do you know where I woke up yesterday? I slept underneath a Verizon cell tower. And this cell tower must have been defunct, obsolete, or turned off or something like that because it did not provide me any service. But I literally slept underneath a cell tower. Hold on, I'll post that one because I took that picture as well. I'll post that in the Discord. Give me a second. This was not yesterday, but this was the night before. I gotta find it. Ah, there it is. I like to take pictures to keep the trip cataloged. I don't take too many pictures on days when I stream, but on days when I don't, I take a lot of them. Did you catch that treadmill bike link I sent earlier? What do you even call those? I have no idea. Hey, thanks for moving over. I love you. Just jiggle the cables on that tower, easy. Well, okay, so generally speaking, given a fly rate, when you're right underneath the cell tower, you're gonna have terrible service because the cell towers shoot up into the sky and back down to the ground, and they don't shoot directly below them, you know? So I don't have any service. I was like, cell service would improve to get really worse. One more where I was able to call my girlfriend to just line through it, no service at all. Climb the tower next time? Whoa. Hold on. Does your phone have that thing that shows how level your photo is with the horizon because you need it? It does not, no. Alright, hopefully that fixed the spot void. It might not have. Earth is curved, lol. Alright, we're good. It looks like service might be taking a dip again. But I have 4 bars on my phone. It's the hotspot. One of them's down to 1 bar, the other one's down to 2 bars. So hopefully it's just like them having trouble picking up a tower. Who knows? We're just gonna keep on walking and hope for the best. It's all we can ever do. Fixed, but signal is iffy. Yep, that's what I'm saying, Ziggy. Like I said, it should improve as we go closer and closer to Wallenberg. It actually does. That looks really that learned for dinghy and I trouble on these kinds of roads. I'm sure any car would stop and help you out. I don't know about that. Say your restaurant can't hear you. Okay. I'm gonna we're gonna take a look at it here in a second. Hold on. Hold on. Why would my phone have 4 bars and the hotspot's not? Yeah, robot's back. Alright, hold on. Okay, so hopefully the robot's fixed. I hope. Common people stop and ask if you need help on a ride. It's pretty common sport cap. I will say it usually doesn't happen on roads like this, where the speed limit's 65 miles per hour. I don't think it happened at all yesterday, but I think it happened once the day before. But it usually happens quite a bit. We get that, and we get, you seem good at the moment, nice. We get that, and we get police officers a lot of times. I think we've had 9 police officers on the course of this trip stop and check on us, make sure that we were safe, okay, sane, not just a wild person on the side of a very busy roadway pushing a baby stroller with babies in it. Isn't there better signaling areas where no one lives and people travel rarely through? Lol. I will say, Ziggy, there's like not a whole lot of people, but there are still people traveling through here, you know? Alright, let's see, what was I gonna do? I was gonna check. That's a 3 bars. Okay, that's not even connected, so that's probably a problem. Here we go, that might help. Still only 1 commune offer. Well, 2 if you count Richie's. Because Jeff Bezos has no influence where there are no people, lol. It would be nice if they would stop and offer you water, especially the police. I don't even think the police like carry water on them. They should though, right? Especially in places like this where it can get really, really hot out. Like just to have water on you in the case of like heat stroke would probably be a pretty good idea. Oh well. Luckily though, we plan ahead, ABC, so we don't need it. Use that big old brain of ours and stay safe that way. They were checking to see if you were sane. Well, 3 out of 4 ain't bad. Well, at least not so insane that we'd be pushing a baby on the side of a highway, at least, you know? At least checking on that. Do you have spray or something for protection? I do have pepper spray, Derek. Yep. I have not had to use it or anything like that, but I do have it. I also have a survival knife if ever that was needed. I got pulled over last week and the cop gave my kids some of those ASMR squishy pop-it toys. Oh, that's fun. So they have those. Why not water? Hey, Colorado viewer. Good morning. How did you do through the storms Friday evening? Honestly, they weren't bad. I took a couple of videos that I'll use in the YouTube videos when I'm done with this trip of walking through it. I got caught in a thunderstorm. I had to walk through it, which was scary, but luckily I had utility poles on the side of the road, so I was not the tallest thing around for a bit. And then I got a dry speckant that I was able to throw my tent up in, throw the fly up, and it only rained for about an hour at night, and that was about it. Not bad. Go ahead, but an extra bottle or 2 would be welcome. That's true. And we always take them when they're offered. The natural body odor is more effective than any pepper spray at this point. That's also true. Although I gotta tell you, Flip, where it's dry like this, where it's really arid out, sweat works really well. And it doesn't like stick and accumulate, so my body odor actually hasn't been too bad the past couple of days. There was a dude walking behind me at a Walmart, and he smelled like he'd rubbed tacos and onions all over his body. Gross. Some people just don't care about their hygiene. Did you lick them? Gross. You just get used to the smell? That's also probably true. I will say, Ziggy, that's probably true, especially with like my tent. Because there used to be days, man, when I got into my tent and I was like, this is awful. I don't know how I could sleep in this. Nowadays it doesn't bother me. But no, like legitimately though, there's just less sweat sticking to my body. It evaporates more. There's a lot more salt left over on my clothes after a day of walking from like the salt leaving my body in the form of urea, which is gross. But less stink anyway. That was nice to him. Just the kids wouldn't have a negative outlook on police about time. They're thinking, yeah. See why they do it. The kids were pretty happy about it. Nice. Hey Brian, how's it going? Oh, so wait, hold on, Floppy. He gave you a ticket and he gave toys to your kids? Oh, brutal. Brutal. I would have thought he was giving the toys away because he was letting you off with a warning, just being a nice guy, but you got the ticket too. Rough. When you wash your shirt, is it the sweat stains on the back permanently there? On this shirt specifically, yes. On the gray shirt, yes. Yeah. It makes the outline of the camelback with the straps and everything, because that's where the sweat sticks in the most. Mr. Trog, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. I think I remember when baths were starting to get popular, there were people who didn't think they were really good ideas. Lol. Back topside again. Nice. I was going downhill just following the dude in front of me. Got his with 46 and a 35. Gross. How are you gonna find a subway all the way out there? Zasnut, the next one is about 13 miles away, I think, straight ahead in Walsenburg. I have all of the subways along the entire route already pre-mapped out on a blue binder I have with me with the exact distances between them, so I know how many sandwiches I have to buy and how to plan accordingly. I did my homework. Did you ever hear the saying, every skunk smells its own hole? Lol. Hey Smiles, how's it going? Those are definitely mountains. And a lot of them and a lot of really tall ones. Fancy looking big boys. Also, Zasnut, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and a welcome to the walk. All right. Yeah, but we're only going on one of them, Flip. You see, one of them's in a Love's. And the thing about Subways and Love's is that their entire payroll system runs through the Love system and not the Subway one, which means they do not accept Subway gift cards. So we're going to the location on Main Street so that we can have Subway pay for it and we don't have to worry about it. If they're not across the street from each other, we don't care. Lol. But more importantly, Love's, I love Love's. Actually, the employees, I had to go to a Love's Subway once. I forget where it was. It would have been the last one in Kansas, I think. But the people there were really, really nice to me. Maybe it was Colorado. I don't remember. Barely surviving. Stopped by to say hi. Shortly time I got behind back driving at the mall. Got Wi-Fi. Nice. Well, I appreciate you stopping in to say hi, Smile. Where's he taking that boat? I haven't seen a lake in days. Where would you drive that thing? This is Colorado. We put our boats in the prairies and just kind of make vroom sounds with their mouths. I've been supporting Subway by proxy by buying jerky. You have, yeah, absolutely. Any Pilot truck stops and Love's gas stations both have deals with Subway that allow them to sell their product in their stores. But they don't take Subway gift cards, so whenever I go to those, which I've had to, I think twice on this trip, I had to pay for them out of pocket, which is fine, considering I planned on paying for every sub out of pocket before I left on this trip, so, you know, I'll do what I gotta do. To the reservoir. Oh yeah, I forgot there is one up ahead. It says that there's a drive-through. We can roll through there with Wilson. I did that the other day when I was in La Junta at a bank. I needed to pick up some bills so that I could do laundry, which I was not able to do there, but there is a laundromat up here in Walsenburg, thank God. And I just used the drive-through ATM and walked through with Wilson. It was pretty fun. How have camping spots been in Colorado? I posted them in the general chat in the Discord, Smiles. Basically, they're just out in the wide open. I try to find any structure at all I can to stand by. Yesterday it was wind turbines, and the night before that it was a Verizon cell tower that was not working. But just in case there's a freak lightning storm or something like that in the middle of the night, I have something taller than me around me. But they've been beautiful views. I saw a sign that read, life is darling adventure or nothing at all. I thought of you, walk safely. Thanks, I appreciate that. You need to complain to corporate? Lol. Lathrop State Park is a few miles west of Walsenburg. There are 2 small lakes there. Oh, that's nice. I think I had actually, if it was taking me 4 days to get to Walsenburg, I think I was going to plan on sleeping in one of those state parks, by the way. But now I think we're going to walk past them. Campgrounds, golf course, and lakes ahead. Nice. Open your tent and there's buzzards circling above. I haven't seen any buzzards since Missouri, I think. I don't even think I saw any in Kansas. I'm just guessing that barren land. Yeah, not a whole lot of water, not a whole lot of anything around us. Just bugs and dry, arid dirt. By the way, because the dirt here is so dry and like cracked up and everything like that, it is not very soft. It is very, very hard. There's a lot of rocks on the surface, so it doesn't make for super comfortable sleeping, I'll be honest. Corp knows, I think they watch the site from time to time. I think so too, ABC. I think we have some people from Subway that come into the stream every once in a while. Come say hi. See what's going on. Oh, there definitely are, ABC. There are definitely rattlesnakes in Colorado. And other types of snakes in Colorado. I've seen a lot of dead snakes on the side of the road, mostly in the lower plains lands, like at the 3,000 to 4,000 foot elevation. Haven't seen too much signs of them since we got up to like the 6,000 foot, but they're definitely here, and I am keeping my eyes out for them. I'm actually scared to walk too close to the grass because I'm afraid something's going to jump out and get me. Rattlesnake butts. Rattlesnake butts. Lol. I was walking down yesterday actually, and I started hearing this like clacking sound on the side of the road, and I started panicking, thinking it was a rattlesnake, because I've never actually heard the rattle of a rattlesnake. I don't know what it sounds like. Turns out it was just bugs in the grass. Glad I solved that great mystery. Hey Sean, trying to get some follow time and hope you're doing well. Hey John, I am doing fantastic, and I hope you're doing well as well. I think they're everywhere. Gecko posted a pic in Discord of a snake he just found. Oh, nice. But where Gecko is, it's got to be a garter snake. It can't be anything but. Corporate is like that Ziggy character and tier liabilities. Lol. I was so shocked that they approved Sean even after seeing us always in chat. I'm assuming, right, T, that their background check was very thorough, because it has to be, right? So I'm assuming that they had to watch at least a couple of streams of us, and they know exactly what we're like. They have files on you both. Lol. That's one hell of a vista, Sean. How's it going, Phantom Flan? It's beautiful out here, man. Oh, I wish I could share it with you guys. It just does not translate over on camera, though. But the night skies out here are gorgeous. You're so high up in the air that you can make out specific figures of like satellites overhead. Oh my god. And you can see like the gaseous rings of the Milky Way and all that. It's pretty cool. It's beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. I was saying it earlier, man, we have not been in this state very long, but Colorado, I think, is my favorite state I've walked through on this trip so far. And I can't imagine, considering the next couple of states I have are wholly desert, that it's going to get much better. So I think it's safe to say that Colorado is probably my favorite state of the trip. They have files on you. I've heard that one before. Hello. Hey, Halo Man. Nope, we are like a third of the way through Colorado now. And loving it. They're getting a lot of positive advertisements from John's Travels. I hope so. I'm jealous because I've never seen gas clouds of space. Oh, they're awesome, Ziggy. They're awesome. You can only see them in areas where there's like no cities around, so you don't get that light pollution. And it's just dark, and you're high enough up in the sky that you can see them. It's gorgeous. Let's move on. So badly want to? Yeah. Looking at that view, I'm guessing you are nowhere near a subway. Believe it or not, we're pretty close, man. I think we're about 12 miles away. Are we in the Matrix, or did I just watch 3 red Jeeps drive by us? Anyway, we're about 12 miles away from the next subway. I just freaked out a little bit. Hey, hello from Denmark. I was a mailman for 20 years, so I love to walk. Hey, Vatram, or Vatarm, sorry. That is awesome. I love encouraging walking here, man. We do about 20 to 30 miles of walking per day as we walk our way across the entire continental United States right now. It's pretty fun. That explains the mountains. Lol. Jeep convoy, deja vu. That's definitely the Matrix. That's a glitch in the Matrix, when you see 3 red Jeep Wranglers driving in the road past each other. Vatarm and Norben, thank you very much for the follows. I appreciate it. I appreciate the both of you, and welcome to the walk. Someone asked about mailman today and how far they can walk in a day. Oh yeah, that's a good, yeah. Nice callback. Thanks for moving over. I love you. Get to a today to try to, and tell I'm gonna try like thing because Yeah. Drop on me. One. 3 bars on the floor. Spot. Just check to see what we're looking like here for a sec. But Subway is getting a donation for the part. Good deal. You what Subway? See, with company. Do you have Labs points? I don't know what they do. Reduce, reuse, cycle. Gotcha.
And he drove by you, so he called me up and he's like, "Hey man, gotta go check, you know, because we're a group of believers and we all live together."
Okay.
And share everything together.
Sure.
Like a community type thing.
Yep.
And but we're actually believers and we believe in the Bible and stuff like that too.
Gotcha. Cool.
But he's like, "Yeah, he looks like a nice man. You gotta go talk to him, see what outside." So I jumped in my vehicle and came out here to see what was going on.
Hey man, yeah, I appreciate that. No.
Yeah.
Cool.
I would invite you home, but
yeah, I appreciate it, but yeah,
you're
in the middle of the trip.
Thing that you're doing, but
I'll take that. Yeah.
If you ever get tired or anything, check out our website that's on here. Just a little thing about us.
Okay.
And then on the back here, we got a little website over here. And any of the
Martin Cocab 9, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. I am. How's it going? Is this your RAV4? Did you drive out here?
Yeah. So we just figured we were in the area. We'd stop for lunch.
Where are you? Okay. Where are you driving out? What?
What's up?
Just for funsies?
No, we had to have lunch.
No, but I mean, why are you in Missouri?
To have lunch with you.
Oh, okay. That's why. Hey guys, these are my parents that apparently drove out here from Massachusetts that I did not know about.
Subway. Again, I did deploy troops to Afghanistan. You carried on 2 hours past yesterday, which meant you screwed us today.
Why? How'd I do that?
Because we were going to meet you at the Subway and have ice cream.
So again, I can't get too far away because I'm tethered to it. But this is the setup we have. We have the tent in the front right here. Sleeping bag on top of that. All our electronics and geared, waterproofed in the plastic bin down there. Nice rubber wheels. We got the camera mounting setup up here. And then our bag with everything in it right there as well. And that's the whole setup. That's the whole shebang. Walking across the country, you know, like any normal person.
Fucking awesome. Fucking Forrest Gump, man.
Yeah?
Shit. I just watched Forrest Gump the other day at work. At Yelvin Night. Yeah.
There you go.
Woo! Fuck. I wish I could do that.
Oh, it's a big one.
Yeah.
was a big one.
What keeps you going?
These guys in here, like I said, I got a whole bunch of people watching us along the ways. They're here for the journey. They're fun to talk to. They keep me distracted on the miles I'm walking.
Oh, okay.
So.
Am I distracting you?
No, you're good. You're good. I
Sorry.
stop in here for the view. It's
Sorry to
beautiful.
bother you eating.
No worries.
Yeah, it's fucking beautiful out here.
All right. Adventures in Nature and Wilderness. So
That's
have
cool.
fun. I'm actually live streaming the whole thing too. We got like 100 people watching right now and everything. pregnant, so.
That's cool. Okay, well, we just wanted to make sure you didn't have an actual baby in there because
Nope.
people were concerned.
Tent, sleeping bag, and hiking gear.
Perfect. Okay, well, walk safe and stay dry as best you can, okay?
Perfect. Thank you very much. Yeah, nice meeting you. Can I do a foot-long Italian herbs and cheese? Yeah, I'm currently walking across the country.
Yeah, I heard about it.
Oh, no kidding. How'd you hear about it?
Someone told me about you.
Oh, no kidding. I was going to give you a business card. Here, yeah, look at that.
Thank you so much.
No problem. That's awesome.
I'm surprised. I didn't think it was real.
Oh, no kidding.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I left yesterday. Yesterday was the first day, and we're
Thank you so much. Have a good one.
how is there more uphill? Hold on. So again, I can't get too far away because I'm tethered to it. But this is the setup we have. We have the tent in the front right here, sleeping bag on top of that, all our electronics and geared, waterproofed in the plastic bin down there, nice rubber wheels. We got the camera mounting setup up here, and then our bag with everything in it right there as well. And that's the whole setup, that's the whole shebang. Why is my nipple coming off? Squeeze that back on. There we go. Electric. Feel like a freak on a leash. His finger and his thumb in the shape of an L on his forehead. But the years start coming and they won't stop coming. Head to the rule, they hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Brain gets smart, but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back seats? You'll never know if you don't go. You'll never shine if you don't glow. Sorry about that. Wait, what did I just stumble into? What is this? What's happening? How's your followers going? Been going up? Yeah, sure, Davey. I think we're right around 3,000 right now, just shy of it. Oh, that person was not paying attention. Cool, cool, cool. Hey, Kukuluku, how's it going? Where are you today? Right now we just left Junction City, Kansas. Walk. The camera angle makes it look like you're in a wheelchair with a, oh goodness, Britt. Nope, just pushing a stroller, just push. Get that out of there. That's my foam roller, my leg roller. I think I'm good for the day.
Alright, we usually stop and check on people that look like they may be in distress.
No, I appreciate that, man. That's awesome.
We're actually with a group called Subway 12 Lives Matter. And we
Okay.
usually invite people in our home, feed them Subways and stuff. But I just want to let you know you're heading into chewing cow territory. And if you would, mind
Yep.
going to subway12livesmatter.com, looking to see what we have to offer. Give it a shot.
Okay.
We're going to give you a free gift just to consider. Yeah, but you got to meet you.
So you must be Richie Slammer then.
Sure am, buddy.
Nice to meet you. Hey, look, another police officer. Oh, I think he's coming to talk to us. Yeah, he's definitely coming to talk to us. Going well. How about yourself?
Just got a couple complaints on the
Oh, I'm trying to stay off the road as much as possible, yeah.
That's the only thing I'm here for.
No, I appreciate it.
I know you're moving it pretty good, so
Yeah.
yeah, that's all I want to tell you. There's nothing else. Just
Okay.
be careful. Once you get past here, once you get to Eureka,
It opens up, walking across the country, you know, like any normal person.
Fucking awesome. Fucking Forrest Gump, man.
Yeah?
Shit. I just watched Forrest Gump the other day at work. At Yelvin Night. Yeah.
There you go.
Woo! Fuck. I wish I could do that.
Oh, it's a big one.
Yeah.
It's a big one.
What keeps you going?
These guys in here, like I said, I got a whole bunch of people watching us along the ways. They're here for the journey. They're fun to talk to. They keep me distracted on the miles I'm walking.
Oh, okay.
So
Am I distracting you?
no, you're good. You're good. I
Sorry.
stop in here for the view. It's
Sorry to
beautiful.
bother you eating.
No worries.
Yeah, it's fucking beautiful out here. Yeah, I'm from the reservation right over there.
Oh, no kidding. The Seneca? Just walked through there all yesterday.
Oh, you did?
Yep.
Did I see you?
I don't know.
Where'd you come from?
So I was on 20. So let's give a whole synopsis here of what we're dealing with. I don't know how well we're going to be able to see this because I am still connected to the stroller, but this is it. I also don't know what you guys are looking at, so I'm doing my best here. This is the stroller. This is the back. This is what my gear and setup looks like. Got a couple of water bottles, got the Subway branding. This is the other side of it. I'd like to show you guys the front, but again, I'm connected by cables, so I can't see. And there we go. Congrats on the new setup. Hope things run smoothly for you. Well, thank you very much. It is a huge boy, Tim. It is huge. Gotcha.
And he drove by you, so he called me up and he's like, "Hey man, gotta go check, you know, because we're a group of believers and we all live together
Okay.
and share everything together.
Sure.
Like a community type thing.
Yep.
And but we're actually believers and we believe in the Bible and stuff like that too.
Gotcha. Cool.
But he's like, "Yeah, he looks like a nice man. You gotta go talk to him, see what so I jumped in my vehicle and came out here to see what was going on."
Hey man, yeah, I appreciate that. No.
Yeah.
Cool.
I would invite you home, but
Yeah, I appreciate it, but yeah,
you're
in the middle of the trip.
thing that you're doing, but
I'll take that, yeah.
if you ever get tired or anything, check out our website that's on here. Just a little thing about us.
Okay.
And then on the back here, we got a little website over here. And any of the
Martin Cocab 9, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. I am. How's it going? Is this your RAV4? Did you drive out here?
Yeah. So we just figured we were in the area. We'd stop for lunch.
Where are you? Okay. Where are you driving out? What?
What's up?
Just for funsies?
Well, no, we had to have lunch.
No, but I mean, why are you in Missouri?
To have lunch with you.
Oh, okay. That's why. Hey guys, these are my parents that apparently drove out here from Massachusetts that I did not know about.
Subway. Well, again, I could deploy troops to Afghanistan. We carried on 2 hours past yesterday, which meant you screwed us today.
Why? How did I do that?
Because we were going to meet you at the Subway and have ice cream.
We're doing it. I don't know. All right, there we go. That took way more groin flexibility than I usually have. Why is my nipple coming off? Squeeze that back on. There we go. Hey, look, another police officer. Oh, I think he's coming to talk to us. Yeah, he's definitely coming to talk to us. Going well. How about yourself?
We just got a couple complaints on the road.
Oh, I'm trying to stay off the road as much as possible, yeah.
That's the only thing I'm here for.
No, I appreciate it.
I know you're moving it pretty good, so yeah, that's all I want to tell you. There's nothing else. Just be careful. Once you get past here, once you get to Eureka,
it opens. How's your followers going? Been going up? Yeah, sure, Davey. I think we're right around 3,000 right now, just shy of it. Whoop. That person was not paying attention. Cool, cool, cool. Hey, Kukuluku, how's it going? Where are you today? Right now we just left Junction City, Kansas. Feeling like a freak on a leash. Walk. The camera angle makes it look like you're in a wheelchair with a, oh goodness, Britt. Nope, just pushing a stroller, just push. Get that out of there. That's my foam roller, my leg roller. Walking across the country, you know, like any normal person.
Fucking awesome. Fucking Forrest Gump, man.
Yeah?
Shit. I just watched Forrest Gump the other day at work. At Yum and Night. Yeah.
There you go.
Woo! Fuck. I wish I could do that.
Oh, it's a big one.
Yeah.
It's a big one.
What keeps you going?
These guys in here, like I said, I got a whole bunch of people watching us along the ways. They're here for the journey. They're fun to talk to. They keep me distracted on the miles I'm walking.
Oh, okay.
So.
Everybody distracting you?
No, you're good. You're good. I stop in here for the view. It's beautiful.
Sorry to bother you eating.
No worries.
Yeah, it's fucking beautiful out here. Yeah, I'm from the reservation right over there.
Oh, no kidding. The Seneca? Just walked through there all yesterday.
Oh, you did?
Yep.
Did I see it?
I don't know.
Where'd you come from?
So I was on 20. His finger and his thumb in the shape of an L on his forehead. But the years start coming and they won't stop coming. Head to the ruler, they hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Brain gets smart, but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back seats? You'll never know if you don't go. You'll never shine if you don't glow. Sorry about that. We're doing it. I don't know. All right, there we go. That took way more groin flexibility than I usually have. Wait, what did I just stumble into? What is this? What's happening? So let's give a whole synopsis here of what we're dealing with. I don't know how well we're going to be able to see this because I am still connected to the stroller, but this is it. I also don't know what you guys are looking at, so I'm doing my best here. This is the stroller. This is the back. This is what my gear and setup looks like. Got a couple of water bottles, got the Subway branding. This is the other side of it. I'd like to show you guys the front, but again, I'm connected by cables, so I can't see. And there we go. Congrats on the new setup. Hope things run smoothly for you. Well, thank you very much. It is a huge boy, Tim. It is huge. So again, I can't get too far away because I'm tethered to it. But this is the setup we have. We have the tent in the front right here. Sleeping bag on top of that. All our electronics and geared, waterproofed in the plastic bin down there. Nice rubber wheels. We got the camera mounting setup up here. And then our bag with everything in it right there as well. And that's the whole setup. That's the whole shebang. Martin CoCab 9, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. I am. How's it going? Is this your RAV4? Did you drive out here?
Yeah. So we just figured we were in the area. We'd stop for lunch.
Where are you? Okay, where are you driving out? What?
What's up?
Just for funsies?
No, we had to have lunch.
No, but I mean, why are you in Missouri?
To have lunch with you.
Oh, okay, that's why. Hey guys, these are my parents that apparently drove out here from Massachusetts that I did not know about.
Subway. Well, again, I could deploy troops to Afghanistan. We carried on 2 hours past yesterday, which meant you screwed us today.
Why? How'd I do that?
Because we were going to meet you at the Subway and have ice cream.
Can I do a foot-long Italian herbs and cheese?
Okay, Sean.
Yeah, I'm currently walking across the country.
Yeah, I heard about it.
Oh, no kidding. How'd you hear about it?
Someone told me about you.
Oh, no kidding. I was going to give you a business card. Here, yeah, look at that.
Thank you so much.
No problem. That's awesome.
I'm surprised. I didn't think it was real.
Oh, no kidding.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I left yesterday. Yesterday was the first day, and we're gotcha.
And he drove by you, so he called me up and he's like, "Hey man, gotta go check, you know, because we're a group of believers and we all live together,
Okay.
and share everything together,
Sure.
like a community type thing.
Yep.
And but we're actually believers and we believe in the Bible and stuff like that too.
Gotcha. Cool.
But he's like, yeah, he looks like a nice man. You gotta go talk to him, see what's outside. So I jumped in my vehicle and came out here to see what was going on.
Hey man, yeah, I appreciate that. No.
Yeah.
Cool.
I would invite you home, but
yeah, I appreciate it, but yeah,
you're
in the middle of the trip.
thing that you're doing, but
I'll take that. Yeah.
if you ever get tired or anything, check out our website that's on here. It's a little thing about us.
Okay.
And then on the back here, we got a little website over here. And any of the
Thank you so much. Have a good one.
Adventures in Nature and the Wilderness. So
That's
the
cool.
phone. I'm actually live streaming the whole thing too. We got Oh, we're back good. Okay. All right. Hold on. Just gonna take a second at the top of this hill. Catch my breath. Oh, God. Oh, good. Hold on. It's more winded walking. Good. Sorry, that was a bit of a hilly stretch. Oh, God. Oh, God. Hey, Toxic Blades, how's it going? Yeah, we made it all the way to Colorado, man. Those are the Rockies out in the distance. You can't see them because of all the butts in the way, but we're coming up on it. Hold on, let me just check something. All right, good. Drums Junkie, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. For some reason, one of my hotspots just restarted, which is weird. All right, we should have decent signal though. Should be good. Should be good. I guess we're not in Kansas anymore. I've been saving that one up. No, we're actually like already a third of the way through Colorado. Sorry, I am way out of breath. Oh, that was a hill. That was a bit of a hill. Beautiful butts, not butts. How do you pronounce it? Like buttes? Beautiful buttes? Nah, it's pronounced butts. When there's two consonants between the vowels, they're pronounced like soft vowels, not hard vowels. Hard vowels are when there's only one consonant between the vowels. That's where I learned my English. Butts. Hey, Tekin UK, how's it going, man? Oh, God, I'm dying. Oh, hold on. I'm just gonna like put my hands on my knees and die for a bit. Hold on. Oh, God. Give me some water. Hey, give me some water. I'm out of water, my camelback. Oh, thank you. That was very close. All right, so. Hey, Ziggy, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Tekin UK. That's awesome of you. You just switch your whistle. Pog, thanks. All right, so on the bright side of life and everything, I think I can see cell towers straight ahead of us. And it looks like it gets pretty flat after this part. Then again, looks are very deceiving. So hopefully, no more service problems. You know, fingers crossed, knock on wood. There's no wood. I'm in the middle of a desert. Let's do this. Hey, one cool gabagool. Can you turn the camera behind you to see the hill you just climbed? I can, but it never looks like a hill over camera. I guess it kind of looks like a couple of hills. They just look smaller on camera than they actually are. But there's like, it's like 3 sected hills there. I don't know if you can tell. Oh, well. All right. Let's keep this ship moving. Let's just one leg in front of the other. Left, right. We're dying. Oh boy. I always start to like panic when we lose signal though, and I have to put the BRB screen on though. And when I panic, I'm like, I have to get out of this low signal area as fast as possible. And I like run, and running up those hills, not a great idea. Then go south, it's downhill. Lol. Isn't this highland desert? I think so, Ziggy. They call it the prairie here. That's what they call it. But it's basically a desert. I think in order for it to be a prairie, you have to have like, I don't know, grass that horses can eat, and not whatever dead grass variety is growing to my left. Motivation. Lol. Okay, Mr. Furlong, I just Googled it and the pronunciation is pronounced buttes. You, sir, are wrong. All right. I will concede. I will continue to call them butts. Just for you, T. Lol. I know it's pronounced as buttes, but it shouldn't be. Not based on how it's spelled. Huh. I wonder, is the motivate command not working? Of course you will. Well, running up that road, running up that hill, no problem. Why am I singing Kate Bush now? Love Kate Bush. Hey Matt, how's it going? Do fences like the ones we are seeing create a camping problem? They absolutely do, one cool gabagool. They absolutely do. If you're in the Discord, man, I posted 2 pictures of where I slept last night and where I slept the night before. And I had to find a random access road that led to some windmills, and I slept right underneath a wind turbine last night. And the night before that, I slept underneath the cell tower because they were the only places that had access roads that led up to them. Everything else was fenced in. So I also had to do almost 29 miles both days before I could find a place to stop and sleep. So it's been rough, but we get through it. You know, we get through everything. We overcome. Has a woman ever called you foot long before, or is she the first? No. Yeah. It's butts in the US and bums in the UK. There we go. I like that, Fritzl Matthew. Rattlesnake butt. I don't know what these butts are called, but they're in my way. Put this on full screen. It looks so beautiful. Yeah, Miz. It is, though. Wait until we get past these butts and you can actually see how big those mountains on the left are. Those, I keep the Spanish Hills, is that what we're calling them? The Spanish Hills are huge and they're the closest mountains. So they're gonna look even bigger when we get around this bend. It's Fanny in the US and whoops in the UK. Well, beautiful in the UK, but I have no sound. Uh-oh, why no sound? Is that because of me or is that on your end? Now I'm panicking. I just got service back. No, okay, sound on my end. That's good. We good, perfect. All right, thanks, Iggy. Oh. Look at these beautiful butts, though. Okay, good. Spattered 7 kids in the UK. All right, Miz, I'm gonna have to ask you to pay attention up here in Colorado, though, because I want you, at the end of our trip through Colorado, to tell me if you still like Indiana best. We can hear you good. Thanks, One Cool Gobble. I appreciate it. And hey, Toaster, how's it going? Because I am very, very partial to this state. I think this state has some particular beauties in it. It's a lot greener in the north end, though, on the north side of Colorado than it is down here. Down here, you get a lot more browns and a lot more desert colors. That's the difference I have found thus far. But I mean, we're just real quick. I'm going to turn you guys. Look at that. Look at that mountain view. Wow. Like this is the kind of view where I could like totally understand the cowboy lifestyle, the rancher's lifestyle, you know, if there's just like cattle in the fields right here at the foothills of the mountains and you're pushing them towards water, you're doing a cattle run, and all the while in the background you just have those beautiful mountains casting the shadows of the clouds above them. Just beautiful. Colorado is beautiful, but Indiana has my heart. Northern Arizona, Utah, and Colorado area is beautiful. We're gonna see. I'm gonna see in Northern Arizona. I've heard very mixed things about it. I'm in Indiana, nice. Are Subway gonna provide you with some off-road tires so you can go sand dune with your this roller? No, but I actually provided myself with some off-road tires. Being that I took the tires that they had me and replaced the air inner tubes with hard foam ones, so now the tires can't pop, which is good. Is this the Windows XP background, but when there has been no rain? Pretty much, man, pretty much. But except for the fact that there has been rain. It rained on me, not yesterday, but the day before. I was walking through rainstorms in this arid, desert-esque landscape. This is just what it looks like even when it's wet. I like the scenes though of the monument-sized landscapes that are just like huge and again make me feel very small. Hey, Build 9, how's it going? It is going great, man. I am loving the scenery, and I have been for the past couple of days, so I have no complaints at all. Hey, El Plagiato, how's it going, man? I'd head to Colorado to escape. It's so desolate and free of people. Perfect place to lose yourself in. I agree, and I think it even gets more so like that as you get into the actual mountains, into the actual Rockies. Just don't sleep in a drainage ditch again. Do you not realize how flash flooding is? Oh, I do. Oh, I do. I see some hills ahead. Wait until we get past these butts, Junior Andrews, and then it's just nothing but giant mountains on the horizon. XP background, I think that was in California, north of LA. And I quote, you're probably right. Lol. Crimea Wonderland. Hello, are you traveling on foot or what mode of transportation? Yep. So we are walking all the way across the entire continental United States of America. I'm pushing a baby stroller in front of me. If you type in !pram, you can see what that looks like. But here's me walking, so I can prove I'm doing it. But we're moving across. We're in Colorado right now. We started back in Boston, Massachusetts, and we're headed to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. I'll go over here, good old Germany. Hope you're happy and well, my friend. El Plagiato, like I said, man, I am loving these views. And the night skies here in Colorado, because we're like 6,000 foot in elevation right now, are absolutely gorgeous. I've been following you since Illinois. It's nice to see something other than flat land. Certainly the middle of the country, man, is nothing but flat farmland, fat cornland. And I gotta tell you, I am very, very happy to be out of it as well. Between like western Ohio and the Kansas border, man, was just flat cornland, and it just got progressively drier flat cornland. Time to spiel, really. If you want, signal is pretty good. Hey, mini speeder, yeah, finally. Still no sound for me. I refreshed and also went out of Twitch and came back in. Still no sound, but I have sound on other Twitch channels right now. That's interesting. I have no idea why that would happen, K911. But yeah, T, that sounds good. So for anyone who might be new here to the channel, just so you know what we're doing, like I just said, we are walking all the way across the continental United States of America. We left Boston, Massachusetts back on May 1st, and we are set to arrive in Santa Monica, California on October 23rd. The whole trip is going to span over 3,000 miles, take us anywhere from 5 to 6 months to complete, and we are doing it all eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain. We are also partnered with a charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is an organization that takes kids and adolescents from disinvested communities out on adventures in nature and the wilderness. We're also sponsored by Subway. They are paying for all of our food from here on out to California. They are donating $10,000 to the Big City Mountaineers charity organization, and they built us a custom made to order baby stroller, which we are using to push all of our gear and equipment in, so that I don't have to carry my hiking backpack, tent, sleeping bag, water supplies, and food supplies on my back. Makes me real good. Tanks T for the info. My family comes from Iowa, so I know the Midwest well. Could you be muted? Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of. Make sure you haven't muted the stream. Good to hear, my friend. I'd really to see the sky, light pollution so high where I live that you can hardly see any stars. Come out here to Colorado, man. There is nothing going on. It's beautiful out here. Southern night sky in the middle of nowhere in Australia. The stars were breathtaking. It's a sight that will stay with me forever. Is the most beautiful thing I've ever saw. Me too, Miz. I haven't done it on this trip, but I was on a backpacking trip when I was in high school a long time ago through the White Mountains, and we slept on the top, on the peak of Mount Boone, which is over 4,000 foot high in the White Mountains in New Hampshire. Nothing around, no lights, and I swear I could see satellites flying through the sky. I just slept. I didn't even put up a tent, just slept out in a sleeping bag in the wide open, up in the Alpine zone, too high up for mosquitoes. It was awesome. Thank you, Subway. Absolutely. I cheated and I went, no, I don't say that, Bacon. Lol. Have a nice trip. Thanks, Crimea Wonderland. I appreciate it. Didn't finish the spiel. Wanted to make sure K9 maybe we're getting nice. Great to see you on this beautiful day, Sean. Hey, K911. Thankfully, you can finally hear. That's awesome. Very cool. Thanks, Mini Speeder. Dreaming in dog years. Now that's unbeatable life experience. That's what I am hoping, man. That's what I'm hoping. Crimea Wonderland, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. I think Dreaming in Dog Years is about 49 other people right now that have walked across the continental United States of America. So we're going to be like number 50. But we're going to be the only one that's ever live streamed it, and we're going to be the only one that's ever done it eating only one type of food, that being Subway. We also might, I don't think we are, but we might be the only ones that's ever done it in the name of a charity, which should be cool. So we will, I slept on mountains to see the sun rise up. Sounds awesome. Don't high elevation zone. So they are up there. All right. All right, we're back. Sweet. All right. Just making it up around the butts right now. Oh my God. I'm tired again. Those don't look like butt cheeks. They look like they are butts, I tell you what. But anyway, to answer your question, Shayna, when you get high and up into the atmosphere, you get into what's called the alpine zone. And the alpine zone means that the atmosphere is so devoid of oxygen, carbon dioxide, and so light that you can't actually have trees growing up there. So when you get into the alpine zone, the trees that are up there are only about a foot tall. Everything else won't grow. There's only specific plants that can grow in an alpine zone, and they're not the type of plants that can house mosquitoes. And because of that, there's no way for the mosquitoes to breed up there, and there's really no way for them to breathe up there, so there are no bugs in the alpine zone. The alpine zone is a lot higher up in Colorado than it is back home. Are you the Lord of the Rings fan, Sean? Absolutely, Bill Nye. Absolutely. Hold on, I missed a couple of chats here. Have you ever seen the International Space Station? You can see it with the naked eye. There's ever been a website to track it. I think I cried when I first saw it because it was a marvel of achievement. I've never seen it, Ziggy, but that sounds pretty cool. Just sent International Space Station in the butt. Lol. I looked out for the last time and jumped up and down like a lunatic waving a torch as I seen him go by. Lol. We're in a valley. We're in a something. This place is bugs can't live. I am packing. Yeah, but the problem is, Floppy, is that people also can't really live for long periods of time in the alpine zone. because you can't grow any croppage and there's no way to get food up there. Cool. But they are really cool. And in a lot of places in the Northeast, we'll have roped off sections where there are plants growing up there because the alpine zone plants are considered endangered because they can only survive in areas that are limited to the like very tops and peaks of mountains, which is crazy. But pretty cool. All right, are we back? What's going on? Am I just talking to myself? What's happening? I can't see. Oh God, so tired. I feel like I've been walking 20 to 30 miles a day for like the past 6 months, 4 months. Is your next big goal to walk from the set of the Shire to the Mount? Oh, thanks, D. I've always wanted to do the Hobbit Trail build now. I don't know what service looks like there, so I don't know if I'd be able to stream it. There's a lot of things I'd have to look into as far as international service goes, but that'd be pretty cool. All good? Heard you loud and clear. Nice. Gonna eat soon? Yeah, I'll probably grab like a bag of chips. That guy was nice, he waved. Hey folks, the map won't load for me. What state are you in? I am in Colorado on US Highway 10, about 9 miles outside of Walsenburg, Colorado. This squish Subway bag. It says Subway. Potato chips. Oh boy, let's get some water too. As we might as well. Ah! Ah! Well, that's probably the worst possible case scenario. Have like a towel or something? I can just dry that up. Hold on. Do not worry about the fact that I have just spilt water on my encoder. A simple subway walk into Mordor, lol. I wish we had some subway emotes. I'm sorry, I'm working on it, but it's just hard to upload emotes from the side of the road. Ethan's Rain, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Yeah, encoder's good. It was just a couple of dribbles, but I wanted to catch him before it went bad. This thing is designed to open the spigot and it lets the water out. It can be hard to work with sometimes. And it's the only way to get the water out of there. And sometimes it just like doesn't want to flow. And other times it just wants to flow all over your encoder, you know? Oh boy. And then you gotta tip it up and you gotta let the air back into it and then close it up and tip it back down. So a little bit quite the process to get water flowing. Alright, that's good enough. I'm gonna flip in the back half full is fine.
Oh boy. In there, zip that back up, put that in there, we'll fold this over, put that in there, and come down here and put that in there, and there we go, just like that, we're ready to move again. Alright, sorry, I'm missing a ton of messages here. A couple of dribbles, exotic. Hey Kevin Earth, how's it going, man? Misty Mountains up ahead. Maybe we can find the entrance to the mines of Moria. Ooh, are you already halfway across Colorado? Wow, pretty close, I think. Yeah. Clinch one on tractor, so splitting it in half. Popping it when I would take a break. Nice. Hey, Aaron. I'm thinking of anything. I have a gravel to move now and snow in the winter. Ooh. Is it hot or just dry? Hey, Serge. It is. It's in the 90s, so it's like, it's hot, but there's a lot of wind coming across, so it ain't too bad. It's mostly just dry. 37 years old, and if I'm a good boy, I'm gonna get told I was made, even though I already know from watching a Dumbo, a store carried me into the house. Lol. Hey, Mrs. Nos, how's it going? Sorry, I'm gonna eat a bag of chips while I stand behind you guys with the microphone. Oh. This is now a mukbang stream. Oh, just you wait, Kevin and Earth. When we start going down that hill, man, and we start turning, you're gonna see some giant mountains. Yeah, I guess I can move and eat at the same time. Not even close, man. This is about a 75-mile stretch from the subway we were at in La Junta to the subway we're going to be at in Walsenburg. The longest stretch we're going to face on the strip is 156 miles. There's also a 152-mile stretch through the Mojave Desert, which is going to be fun, and another 130-mile stretch somewhere in Arizona. This is the most beautiful view I have seen since I started watching in Indiana. Well, we're finally out of corn country. More of a Lay's stream than Subway. I never seen you eating Subway, only Lay's. Well, I bought the Lay's out of Subway. Lol. You made the elevation climb now. The rest is just a bit of up and downs. Yep. Welcome to the Mile High. Oh yeah, we are over a mile high. Look at that. I'll tell you what, I was feeling it a little bit yesterday too, Danger Tater. That change in oxygen, man, was starting to hit me a bit. That crunch sound is satisfying. It makes me feel satisfied. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, my choice was either eat a bag of Lay's potato chips or eat a 3-day-old Subway chicken and bacon sub. And yeah. I had my Subway Friday. Awesome. Love it. Love it. Now your crunching attracted a horse? Where's a horse? Wait, did it attract the horse to you? Because that's pretty cool. That's like when I set off people's Alexas by saying, Alexa. Alexa, engage party mode. See if that does anything. May not offered sun-dried tomatoes, but can we get you to put some out on Mr. Wilson for a future sub? Lol. The new follower was horses or something? Oh, Equine. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. What a great name. That does have to do with horses. Can you say, hey Google, turn on desk lamp? Yeah. Hey Google, turn on desk lamp. party mode activated. Love it. What's your least favorite sandwich ingredient? Olives. That's what it was. Definitely olives, Matt. I hate olives.
Oh, it's beautiful, KJ. And as it turns and we start heading towards the Spanish mountains here, it gets even more gorgeous. I'm excited. And when I get excited, my voice gets really high-pitched, like Mickey Mouse. Yeah. Also, I'm out of chips. Just broke stuff that in there somewhere.
All the times it goes off for random, it didn't even work.
Hey, Google, turn on the desk lamp.
See if that works. How many miles to the next town? Poor Carrie.
Timmersman, there's about 8 or 9 miles to the next town, I think. 8 or 9 miles. We will get there by the end of the day today, which is nice. It's always nice to see civilization.
Nice, got it that time. Anyone created a sub just consisting of olives yet?
No, but Flip created a delicious sub, and then he put 1 jalapeno and 1 olive. Yes, the lady put 1 jalapeno and 1 olive in there, just randomly about, and she put them, nastily enough, in the same bite of the sandwich. And it was a really, really weird mixture of flavors.
Give me a Mickey Mouse, oh boy.
Oh, I don't know if I can do it again. I had to work myself into it by going up higher. And higher and higher. Oh boy!
All right, we did it.
That wasn't bad. Oh boy!
Civilization is overrated.
You have a turn ahead? Well, no, it's we're staying on the same road. It just kind of curves up ahead to the left.
And we head more towards the mountains. Now I want Subway. That's what I like to hear, Metropole Lol.
I will say, Floppy, I'm not a great impressionist, but I think I can do a few. Downhill easy. It actually is. It's super nice. It feels good on my calves, but at the end of the day, it feels so much worse on the pads of my feet walking downhill, man. Oh, man. The pads of my feet just take the brunt of it. Slap, 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 slap.
All right, let's do this, baby. I definitely heard the Mickey Mouse potential. I knew it would be good. Hey, thanks.
Not one I practice. Actually, I don't practice any. But I do like the Schwarzenegger, the classic, get the chopper, because I like the blah at the end. It's a fun thing to do.
Isn't it beautiful, Animal Groin?
Isn't it so much better than flat cornland? Doesn't it just bring a tear to your eye to see mountains in view? To know what John Denver sang about?
Are there brakes on the stroller so you don't have to hold it downhill?
Nope, Mad Pat. It's just suffering, I'm gonna be honest with you. This hill is not steep enough to be bad, but if you get a steep downhill with a really bad grade, man, it can be tough. It can be real tough, because this stroller itself weighs, if I have water in it, like over 100 pounds.
And you have to fight it back. Not in Kansas anymore. This is way nicer than Kansas. I
agree, Elric. I agree. Although I will say it has been just as hard as Kansas to find a place to sleep at night, but at least when you do find a place to sleep and you can just open up the screen on your tent and just look outside into the vast distance, you have this staring back at you.
Gorgeous.
Listen, of all the things and potential things that we have in life that we could complain about, Pat, that ain't that bad a one, you know? That ain't that bad a one. I'm not gonna lie, we had some concerns when we first heard that Subway was making us a stroller, because they didn't really consult us a whole lot on what they were gonna add to it, like what was gonna be working on it.
and how it was going to work at all. The only thing they asked us about was the solar, which is awesome, by the way. So I was a little bit concerned that we were going to get something that would be wholly unusable. So the fact that this thing has been as awesome as it has been is like amazing. I really can't complain. Subway engineers aren't used to using brakes because there's no brakes on the subtrain. Lol. I can go in my backyard and see mountains. That's pretty cool, Serge. Johnny Denver's Rocky Mountain High stuck in my head now. Yes. I've been singing the lines of it that I know for the past 3 days. And I've been using every muscle and fiber of my body to resist singing it on stream, by the way, because I'm not good. I guess you were in New Mexico. I was close, really close, yeah. We're just north of New Mexico. It's beautiful, Kevin and Earth. It's beautiful. I think Principal Matthew looked it up, and the tallest peak of the Spanish mountains, which are the ones to the left over there, was over 13,000 foot, which is just amazing. Over 2 miles high. Oh, God. Are the solar panels enough to keep everything powered, or do you still charge at hotels? So they really can't charge my my power banks. So it takes 2 power banks a day. I use about half on each to run the entire stream. One plugged into the encoder and one plugged into the GoPro, right? And then the 2 hotspots charge up off of the encoder, which is nice. And occasionally I have to break out a 3rd one to charge up my phone. But what the solar panels do is they allow me to charge the internal battery life on the encoder, and they allowed me to charge my phones, my 2 phones, because I have one for a pedometer and one to read stream, and I have an iPad to keep me entertained as well. So I can charge up all of the external devices so that I don't have to use the 6 power banks I have to charge up those devices. So it extends the amount of time I can stream from about 3 or 4 days to about 5 or 6 days without having to recharge at a hotel, which is really, really, really nice. If I really wanted to, and if I wanted to try charging the power banks off of the solar system, I might even be able to eke out like 7 or 8 days, but it'd be tough. It'd be tough management. Have you had to walk through any paving slash road work? Yes. Yeah. More than a couple of times. More than a couple of times where they're doing road work. My favorite is when you see a giant orange sign in Grown that says road closed, no going this way, and we just ignore it, keep on walking. Walk right on by all these guys working on the side of the road. Usually they give us a nod, hey, what's up? I had one guy stop and talk to me, and he like didn't scold me or anything. He was just like, hey, what are you doing? And I was like, oh, I'm walking across the country. He goes, that's so cool. And I gave him a card and walked out, and that was it. That was the interaction. Yeah. It's a pretty good system, Pat. It's a pretty good system. So my job, by the way, back home, man, I had a couple of jobs. I was a real estate agent, a realtor in the state of Massachusetts. But I was also a project manager in construction building commercial grade solar fields. So I'm pretty familiar with the whole solar setup too, which was a really nice skill set to have because I basically just know how it all works. So I didn't have to fight with it or read the manual or anything like that. I was able to just plug this thing in and go. Nice to be able to use your skill set, you know? Not that it's a super complicated system, but there are a couple of things you need to know about it to make it work. The cop who came back to donate to the walk, was that captured on stream? It absolutely was, Matt, yep. And every once in a while when we lose service and we have to throw up the BRB screen, that's one of the clips that plays. He's a really, really nice guy, just outside of Eureka, Illinois. I remember that fondly. It's really convenient. For a while when I was really young, Pat, when I was in like high school and my college years and all that, I had a philosophy where I had to get a summer job. My parents required it. I had to be able to afford to drive and all that stuff. So I got myself a summer job, and every summer I got a new different job to try to learn as many different skills as I possibly could. That way, as my life progressed, wherever I went down the path, I would always have something I could use. Something I knew about. So for a while I was an instructor for a hiking and survival club. I was a painter, I was a handyman, putting up like insulation, working on houses. I installed HVAC and radon ventilation systems for a summer. I worked in a cardboard box factory for a summer. I've done all sorts of things. I worked with horses as a ranch hand for, well, that was for 2 years. That was for a while. But my point is, I try to get as much experience as possible, so if I ever got into a situation where I needed to know something, I'd have a good chance of knowing it. I brought someone naked in the shower right now. I mean, hi all. Hey, how's it going, Gecko? Lol. I don't think the donation was clipped just when he first talked to Sean. Ah. At a festival here, camps bring huge speaker systems powered by car batteries. The big camps also use solar panels to charge them during the day. That's cool. I think it depends on where you are, Pat, right? Because solar panels are more efficient in some areas than they are in others, and it's generally not the way people think. They're less efficient where it's hotter. So in places like Utah, even though they get more sun exposure during the day, the solar systems have a tendency to overheat and produce less, which is rough. But that's pretty cool. Mick Ruff, the crime dog. Wow, there's like bushes and stuff here. That's convenient because I have to pee. Hold on here, guys. I'm gonna stick you on the side of the road, pointed towards a beautiful mountain landscape, and I'm going to go tend to some business off the road somewhere. All right, everyone, enjoy your view. I will be right back. Wow, your boy almost just stepped in a cactus he did not see. Well, that would have been dangerous. All right, in Denmark, so relatively cold, but the festival during the summer, so good amount of sun. Nice. I'm done adulting for the day, just in time for a pee. Nice, perfect. Hey, Real Rel, how's it going? There's a bus full of nuns approaching. Hi, nuns. Whoa. Hoping a car doesn't drive by and take out the stroller. You know, if it happens, it happens. Unfortunately, the side of the road here is so slanted, I couldn't pull you guys off onto the grass or anything like that, but the cactus was there. Econdera, thank you so much for the subscription for 4 months. That is so awesome of you. I really, really appreciate it. All right, time to keep this show on the road. Let's get moving. Yo, Real Rel, how it do, my guy? All right, let's do it. Timmons, man, thank you so much for the Prime subscription. That is awesome of you, man. I really, really appreciate that. So cool. None yesterday, none tomorrow, and none today. SS's life story recently. Lol. What did the priest say to the nun at the salad bar? Let us pray. Lol. Look twice, step once. I was like excited to be able to pee, Miz, so I just kind of started running off the road. Did not notice the cactus there. It was pretty well blended in. And then naturally I tried to play with it when I was on the way back from my pee, by the way, and I pricked myself in the finger just to see what it would be like, and it was not a comfortable feeling, let me tell you that. I don't recommend pricking yourself with cacti in the middle of the wilderness. Just tuned in, can't believe we're finally seeing mountains. Woo, threat level, man. I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm gonna toot my own horn a little bit here. We have been killing it through Colorado so far. We just got into Colorado last Saturday. We took a day off on Sunday, and we're already like a third of the way through the state and approaching the Rocky Mountains.
And we've already climbed like 3,000 foot in elevation in that time. 2,200 feet in elevation, by the way, in the past 2 days. It's been brutal. Did you hear what I heard? What? It's an amazing view, sky, mountains, beautiful. It's so awesome, Memers. Sometimes, T, listen, sometimes curiosity gets the best of me, all right? I've never been pricked by a cactus. Did I want to know what it felt like to be pricked by a cactus? Kind of. So did I go for it? I did. He actually avoided the cactus, then thought to play with it and prick himself. It's about life experience, Miz. I wanted to know what it would be like. It wasn't pleasant. That's the verdict I found. I did not enjoy it. I would not do it again. But now we know. Alright. I moved from a beautiful view to a townhouse with gray walls. Biggest mistake ever. I miss my big blue sky. I'm sure the big blue sky misses you too, Memers. Where are you right now? At Junior Andrews, we are about 7 or 8 miles outside of the town of Walsenburg on US Highway 10 in Colorado. Southern Colorado. I am all about that philosophy, Sean. Try almost anything at least once. See, Floppy gets it. I was actually surprised you guys didn't hear me go ow after I pricked myself. Just saying. Hey, Texag, how's it going? I haven't been on lately due to work, but have been following the journey. Nice, man. Walsenburg. Not today, it's gray and murky and typical for here. That's all right. Because now you can look at the stream, Memers, and you can see this beautiful blue sky. I gotta tell you though, I like the sky a lot more when it has some clouds in it, like this one does. The big floofy boys up in the sky. It adds a little bit of contrast to the bright blue, if you know what I mean. He said it, he says it, Walsenburg. Oh God, all right, hold on, I'm gonna stop and read this one. Gecko. Oh, let me stretch my back and legs so I can read with my eyes. Two nuns stand by the road holding a sign which reads, "You're headed down a dark and dangerous path. Turn back before it's too late." The next busy driver who looks at the inscription shows a finger and disappears behind the curve. Second, later, a loud crash is heard. One of the nuns thoughtfully says, "Sister, shall we just write attention? The bridge is demolished." Lol. What's your favorite Subway sub? Junior Andrews. I like the chicken bacon ranch melt. Lots of meat, lots of protein, lots of calories. Keeps going. I would never ever get to go to the places I got lost. What just happened? I get to go to the places I've seen on Twitch. It's amazing. That's why I love this platform, Memers. I imagine that there's a lot of people out there that, for one reason or another, would love to do a trip like this, walking across the country, but either can't or like wouldn't personally. But I love the ability that I can show you guys what it'd be like in the third person, you know, with Twitch. Here's us trying to protect you and keep you safe, and there's you pricking your finger just because you can. It's about experience. Will you be flying back home after this amazing journey? That's the plan, Kevin and Earth. I'm going to spend about a week in Santa Monica just enjoying the fruits of my labor, and then I'm going to fly on home and, adapt back to real life, I guess. Stretch my legs to read with my eyes. You know that, when you're like driving, Gecko, and you're looking for an address and you can't really quite find it, so you have to turn down the radio so you can see better? Lol. I would bike it, not walk it. I'd go crazy. I'm not built for biking, man. I'm gonna get back into it and see if it does what I think it'll do to my knees, but I'd much rather walk it. Take it at a slower pace and just really soak in the atmosphere where you are on a daily basis. Plus, I find if it takes you a month to get through a state, like it's gonna take us to get through Colorado and it took us to get through Kansas, you really get to learn what that state is about. Even if it's like Kansas and you don't really like what it's about, you learn what it's about. Turn it down, I can't see. Lol. Fly home, then start it over again. Only lost. Only faster. Lol.
If I didn't have a massive headache, I'd add that as a command. Sorry, Sean. I think I need a headache nap. I won't be here for a while. No worries. You stop walking to read chat. Do you also turn down the radio in your car when you drive to get lost? Lol. Yes. You do that too? I think chat should make a relay and carry. Lol. I will be honest, I don't generally do that. I don't generally turn down the radio. It's not something I do, but it's something a lot of people do. I'll push his pram while you carry him, not squishy. Lol. I'm down. You know what? If I ever was to do this trek again, what a view. Oh my God, it's beautiful. But if I ever was to do this trek again, I would definitely have to do it with somebody else. I don't think I could do this solo again, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. When I tell you guys, hey, Slap a Zombie, how's it going? But when I tell you guys that you are my sanity on this trip, I mean that whole literally. And on a day like yesterday where I don't have any service, can't stream, and can't talk to you guys in person, have a lot of stuff. Well, and the other thing is um, whole one day a week or I do. But Wait, what did I just stumble into? What is this? What's happening? Why is my nipple coming off? Squeeze that back on. There we go. I think I'm good for the day.
Alright, well, we usually stop and check on people that look like they may be in distress.
No, I appreciate that, man. That's awesome.
We're actually with a group called Subway 12 Lives Matter. And we
Okay.
usually invite people in our home, feed them Subways and stuff. But I just want to let you know you had to use the tea and cow and if you would, mind going to subway12livesmatter.com, looking to see what we have to offer. Give it a shot.
Okay.
We're going to give you a free gift just to consider. Yeah, but you got to look at it.
So you must be Richie Slammer then.
Sure am, buddy.
Nice to meet you. Hey, look, another police officer. Oh, I think he's coming to talk to us. Yeah, he's definitely coming to talk to us. Going well. How about yourself?
We've got a couple complaints on the
Oh, I'm trying to stay off the road as much as possible, yeah.
That's the only thing I'm here for.
No, I appreciate it.
I know you're moving it pretty good, so but yeah, that's all I want to tell you. There's nothing else. Just be careful. Once you get past here, once you get to Eureka,
it opens. Feeling like a freak on a leash. Gotcha.
And he drove by you, so he called me up and he's like, "Hey man, gotta go check, you know, because we're a group of believers and we all live together."
Okay.
And share everything together.
Sure.
Like a community type thing.
Yep.
And but we're actually believers and we believe in the Bible and stuff like that too.
Gotcha. Cool.
But he's like, "Yeah, he looks like a nice man. You gotta go talk to him. See what." So I jumped in my vehicle and came out here to see what was going on.
Hey man, yeah, I appreciate that. No.
Yeah.
Cool.
I would invite you home, but
yeah, I appreciate it, but yeah,
you're
in the middle of the trip
thing that you're doing, but
I'll take that. Yeah.
If you ever get tired or anything, check out our website that's on here. Just a little thing about us.
Okay.
And then on the back here, we got a little website over here. And any of the
walking across the country, you know, like any normal person.
Fucking awesome. Fucking Forrest Gump, man.
Yeah?
Shit. I just watched Forrest Gump the other day at work. At the other night. Yeah.
There you go.
Woo! Fuck. I wish I could do that.
Oh, it's a big one.
Yeah.
It's a big one.
What keeps you going?
These guys in here, like I said, I got a whole bunch of people watching us along the ways. They're here for the journey. They're fun to talk to. They keep me distracted on the miles I'm walking.
Oh, okay.
So.
Am I distracting you?
No, you're good. You're good. I stop in here for the view. It's beautiful.
Sorry to bother you eating.
No worries.
Yeah, it's fucking beautiful out here. Yeah, I'm from the reservation right over there.
Oh, no kidding. The Seneca? Just walked through there all yesterday.
Oh, you did?
Yep.
Did I see you?
I don't know.
Where'd you come from?
So I was on 20. How is there more uphill? Hold on. How's your followers going? Been going up? Yeah, sure, Davey. I think we're right around 3,000 right now, just shy of it. Whoop. That person was not paying attention. Cool. Hey, Kukuluku, how's it going? Where are you today? Right now we just left Junction City, Kansas. So let's give a whole synopsis here of what we're dealing with. I don't know how well we're going to be able to see this because I am still connected to the stroller, but this is it. I also don't know what you guys are looking at, so I'm doing my best here. This is the stroller. This is the back. This is what my gear and setup looks like. Got a couple of water bottles, got the Subway branding. This is the other side of it. I'd like to show you guys the front, but again, I'm connected by cables, so I can't see. And there we go. Congrats on the new setup. Hope things run smoothly for you. Well, thank you very much. It is a huge boy, Tim. It is huge. His finger and his thumb in the shape of an L on his forehead. But the years start coming and they won't stop coming. Head to the ruler, they hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Brain gets smart, but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back seats? You'll never know if you don't go. You'll never shine if you don't glow. Sorry about that. Martin CoCab 9, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. I am. How's it going? Is this your RAV4? Did you drive out here?
Yeah. So we just figured we were in the area. We'd stop for lunch.
Where are you? Okay. Where are you driving out? What?
What's up?
Just for funsies?
No, we had to have lunch.
No, but I mean, why are you in Missouri?
To have lunch with you.
Oh, okay, that's why. Hey guys, these are my parents that apparently drove out here from Massachusetts that I did not know about.
Subway. Well, again, I did deploy troops to Afghanistan. You carried on 2 hours past yesterday, which meant you screwed us today.
Why? How'd I do that?
Because we were going to meet you at the Subway and have ice cream.
We're doing it. Can I do a foot-long Italian herbs and cheese? Yeah, I'm currently walking across the country.
Yeah, I heard about it.
Oh, no kidding. How'd you hear about it?
Someone told me about you.
Oh, no kidding. I was going to give you a business card. Here, yeah, look at that.
Thank you so much.
No problem. That's awesome.
I'm surprised. I didn't think it was real.
Oh, no kidding.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I left yesterday. Yesterday was the first day, and we're adventures in nature and wilderness. So
That's
that's
cool.
all. I'm actually live streaming the whole thing too. We got like 100 people watching right now and everything. So
Well, that's cool. Okay, well, we just wanted to make sure you'd have an actual baby in there because
Nope.
we're concerned.
tent, sleeping bag, and hiking gear.
Perfect. Okay, we'll walk safe and stay dry just as much as we can, okay?
Perfect. Thank you very much.
Have a good one.
Yeah, nice meeting you. I don't know. All right, there we go. That took way more groin flexibility than I usually have. Please don't worry. So again, I can't get too far away because I'm tethered to it. But this is the setup we have. We have the tent in the front right here, sleeping bag on top of that, all our electronics and geared, waterproofed in the plastic bin down there. nice rubber wheels. We got the camera mounting setup up here, and then our bag with everything in it right there as well. And that's the whole setup, that's the whole shebang. Walk. The camera angle makes it look like you're in a wheelchair with a, oh goodness, Britt. Nope, just pushing a stroller, just push. Get that out of there. That's my foam roller, my leg roller. Can I do a foot-long Italian herbs and cheese? Yeah, I'm currently walking across the country.
Yeah, I heard about it.
Oh, no kidding. How'd you hear about it?
Someone told me about you.
Oh, no kidding. I was going to give you a business card. Here, yeah, look at that.
Thank you so much.
No problem. That's awesome.
I'm surprised. I didn't think it was real.
Oh, no kidding.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I left yesterday. Yesterday was the first day, and we're doing it. We're doing it. His finger and his thumb in the shape of an L on his forehead. But the years start coming and they won't stop coming. Head to the ruling, they hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Brain gets smart, but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? You'll never know if you don't go. You'll never shine if you don't glow. Sorry about that. How's your followers going? Been going up? Yeah, sure, Davey. I think we're right around 3,000 right now, just shy of it. Whoop. That person was not paying attention. Cool, cool, cool. Hey, Kukuluku, how's it going? Where are you today? Right now we just left Junction City, Kansas. Wait, what did I just stumble into? What is this? What's happening? I don't know. All right, there we go. That took way more groin flexibility than I usually have. Walking across the country, you know, like any normal person.
Fucking awesome. Fucking Forrest Gump, man.
Yeah?
Shit. I just watched Forrest Gump the other day at work. At Yum Night. Yeah.
There you go.
Woo! Fuck. I wish I could do that.
Oh, it's a big one.
Yeah.
It's a big one.
What keeps you going?
These guys in here, like I said, I got a whole bunch of people watching us along the way. They're here for the journey. They're fun to talk to. They keep me distracted on the miles I'm walking.
Oh, okay.
So.
Am I distracting you?
No, you're good. You're good. I stop in here for the view. It's beautiful.
Sorry to bother you eating.
No worries.
Yeah, it's fucking beautiful out here. Yeah, I'm from the reservation right over there.
Oh, no kidding. The Seneca? Just walked through there all yesterday.
Oh, you did?
Yep.
Did I see you?
I don't know.
Where'd you come from?
So I was on 20.
Thank you so much. Have a good one.
Why is my nipple coming off? Squeeze that back on. There we go. Martin Cocab 9, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk.
Subway star?
I am. How's it going? Is this your RAV4? Did you drive out here?
Yeah. So we just figured we were in the area. We'd stop for lunch.
Where are you? Okay, where are you driving out? What?
What's up?
Just for funsies?
Well, no, we had to have lunch.
No, but I mean, why are you in Missouri?
To have lunch with you.
Oh, okay, that's why. Hey guys, these are my parents that apparently drove out here from Massachusetts that I did not know about.
Subway. Well, again, I could deploy troops to Afghanistan. We carried on 2 hours past yesterday, which meant you screwed us today.
Why? How'd I do that?
Because we were going to meet you at the Subway and have ice cream.
You look like a freak on a leash. So let's give a whole synopsis here of what we're dealing with. I don't know how well we're going to be able to see this because I am still connected to the stroller, but this is it. I also don't know what you guys are looking at, so I'm doing my best here. This is the stroller. This is the back. This is what my gear and setup looks like. Got a couple of water bottles, got the Subway branding. This is the other side of it. I'd like to show you guys the front, but again, I'm connected by cables, so I can't see. And there we go. Congrats on the new setup. Hope things run smoothly for you. Well, thank you very much. It is a huge boy, Tim. It is huge. Walk. The camera angle makes it look like you're in a wheelchair with a... Oh, goodness, Britt. Nope, just pushing a stroller. Just push. Get that out of there. That's my foam roller, my leg roller. I think I'm good for the day.
Alright, we usually stop and check on people like they may be in distress.
No, I appreciate that, man. That's awesome.
We're actually with a group called Subway 12 Lives Matter. And we
Okay.
usually invite people in our home, feed them Subways and stuff. But I just want to let you know you guys need to chew and cow to and if you would, mind going to subway12livesmatter.com, looking to see what we have to offer. Give it a shot.
Okay.
We're going to give you a free gift just for consider. Yeah, but you got to make it.
So you must be Richie Slammer then.
I sure am, buddy.
Nice to meet you. How is there more uphill? Hold on. Gotcha.
And he drove by you, so he called me up and he's like, "Hey man, gotta go check, you know, because we're a group of
All right. Hopefully we're back. Yeah. We're back. All right. Sorry about that. I have no idea what happened. I just had to reset the encoder. When I did that, it came back without the camera. That's the blue screen. And then when I got the camera plugged in, it all started working. All right. I didn't see the blue sky. A little April signal. How's it going? All right. Whew. So unfortunately, guys, playing through about a bad service there. I hate doing it. Those clouds, they're so pretty. Look at the mountains created by Cooper. Hey T, how's it going? Look at the mountains though. They're so beautiful. Window screen now. Ooh. I see mountain. Apparently the ones on the left side of the screen are the Spanish mountains. Those are the highest, the tallest ones here in southern Colorado. At about 13,000 foot at the highest peak on the one on the right there, I think. Then if you look to our right, there's an even taller mountain way over there that we are not walking towards. It's probably another 14,000 footer up here in the state of Colorado. Oh, crisp and silent now. Yeah. Let's see what we got going on. Sound is fine, thanks T. Appreciate it. Whew. All right. Colorado is pretty. I spent a summer in Colorado Springs. I spent a week in Colorado Springs. I went there for my brother's graduation from the Air Force Academy. And I had some of the most fun and saw some of the most beautiful landscapes I've ever seen the last time I was here in Colorado. So this entire trip, I've been really excited to get back here and see what it has to offer me. Crafty Canary Brewery in Walsenburg is closed to the subway, but it says they close at 4, being a Sunday. Well, that's rough. I could really use a beer. Am I gonna get there? I can get there before 4. I can definitely get there before 4. We're only like 6.5 miles away. I can get there before 4. Let's do it. But something tells me if it closes at 4, it's a place where you can buy beer but not drink beer. Whew. Anyway, Colorado, you're still mispronouncing the states, Sean. A little Colorado. All right. Well, anyway, guys. Unfortunately, I think I have to make this call. We are walking right towards cell towers. They might be loading in for you. They might not be right there. But when we get closer to cell towers, you get rough cell service. That, and we have a whole bunch of hills that we're about to go down and up here. So, unfortunately, we're going to see you reach Civ online. The weather is so weird, it'll cloud up after all of a sudden rain. I'm going to have a breakfast beer on Monday. Unfortunately, I think I'm going to have to end the stream here before the service gets bad again. That being said, we will start streaming from Civilization because I'm definitely going to make it to Walsenburg today. We will start streaming from there on tomorrow, which is Monday, I think, right? So you guys will be able to see the Civilization on stream for sure, and you will be able to see an even closer view of these mountains. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. Not much I can do about the service issues. I try my best. You know, I'm paying for 4 different services. 3 of them are actually working. 3 different SIM cards to bond to get them all together to try, but it is what it is. It's been fun hanging out again. Absolutely, Floppy. We miss you. Come back more often. See you tomorrow. The Uber is getting close. Listen, if you think for a second, Sweet Love Me, that there are Ubers out here in Walsenburg, Colorado. Oh my God. Whoa. No, I mean, there's no Ubers in the middle of nowhere, Colorado. But anyway, does anyone have any recommendations for keep walking? Okay. Yeah. Relic and Makawaka. I like Relic. We can do a Relic stream. Thanks for the stream, Sean. Have a good one. I'm going to send you guys over to Relic, who is an awesome streamer. Have some fun over there. Yeah, I got to type the command in first, not just typing in his name. That won't work. Perfect. Sorry you just got here, created by Cooper. I wish I could keep going, but signal's been iffy throughout the whole day today, to be honest with you. And yeah, I can't battle it all the way to Walsenburg, unfortunately. But everyone have a good night. Everybody enjoy the view of this giant mountain range here, the Colorado Rocky Mountains. It's taken us 4 months to get here, and I'm gonna soak in every minute of it that I can. And then we'll come back live, like I said, closer to it tomorrow. Will do. Hold on, I'm gonna get in front and wave bye to you guys because I like to do that. Bye, friends. Bye, buddy. I hope you find your dad. Only 6 miles between you and Fresh. Well, Flip, now I'm gonna have to stop at a brewery before I even go to the Subway because they might close by 4. Hello. Have a good rest of the walk today. Will do, Bat. Don't forget to check Insta. Will be an update later. Yeah, thanks, T. There will be an update later on the past couple of days here on some things you guys might have missed because I was not able to stream. Cross Country 2 up. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. And I will see you guys all tomorrow. Also, Cross Country, thank you so much for the subscription. That is awesome of you. I really appreciate it. My dad didn't find him. Lol. Yeah, Discord, Instagram will have the updates, but if you want them in Discord too, yeah, sure, absolutely. Ask for them in Discord. I can post them there. Alrighty, right now, hosting Relic. We did it.